Greetings, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Roll for Attention, the Tales of Umbra Victus. Oh man, it's gonna be a long night. That was a great start. Literally swallowed my tongue as I was trying to do that intro.
What? Where we take it?
As always, it is nice to meet you, and before we get started, a few announcements and shout-outs. First and foremost, our lovely sponsor with Dice Envy.
The dice goblin in you.
Yes.
But if you're like me and you buy entirely too many dice, you get upgraded to a dice dragon.
You're still a goblin. You will never be a dragon.
Really big goblin.
They're really big shoes to fill.
But
so we can try.
Oh, Lord.
thank you very much to Laura Bailey and her bag of hoarding.
There's your shout out. Sponsor, use our promo code ATTENTION to get 10% off your first purchase. If you've already used promo code, keep using the promo code to let Dice Envy know we sent you their way. So thank you to Dice Envy. Shout out to D&D Beyond and Hero Forge, making my life so much easier in terms of my OCD.
We need to get our minis back.
Yeah, I will text Jordan sometime this week and see the progress on those.
Yay! I'm so excited.
No Chris tonight. He is in Michigan with the wife and kids. They're visiting family.
Even though they're not supposed to.
Even though, whatever.
Shame.
Oh, look, alcohol.
Yeah. Oh look, booze. I said booze.
Yeah.
Not boobs.
Well,
there's that. I am quite loopy / exhausted from driving today. I did a 14
/ last night.
/ last night. Yeah, so I'm going to be struggling talking and probably just laugh at the stupidest of things. So
hey, we won't hold it against you too hard.
I'm tired too.
You are, so.
Full of turkey.
Yes. Check out our merch store through Zazzle. Link will be in the description. Check out our link tree. It has links to all our social media accounts, to our website for the Lore Master blog that Kaylee is doing, and to Dice Envy and all that fun stuff. So,
Yes.
that I believe is it for announcements. So, we are ready to roll into tonight's episode.
Yay!
Oh boy.
All right.
This is gonna suck.
Real quick, Avery, I love your hair.
Thank you.
They literally were putting it up and went, I'm Sokka!
Yeah.
Anyways.
So, where we last left off, Umbra Victus had officially made it to Thronehold, and we're waiting for Queen Aurala of Ondare to show up to begin this colloquy between the leaders of the Five Nations. During the time waiting for Queen Aurala, King Borinel of Brayland and Hulkad, with Jordan in tow, decide to come to the Eternal Dawn to talk to you guys.
Did not go well.
Talk.
Went alright.
It could have gone a hell of a lot worse, kids. Could have. Yeah, hell of a lot worse.
Yeah, I know.
But,
Borinel explaining that Hulkad had been working for the king to get information on the Golden Order, and Caius, General Caius, believed that Hulkad was working for him, but due to Kor and Vishara letting the king know that he was, or they believed he was responsible for the death of 1,300 Kalishtar in Sarlona.
Well, no. Vishara outed him for murdering an entire monastery.
Yeah.
that's fair.
Yes.
Insert number here.
Yeah.
Something the king was unaware of.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing how the card up his sleeve was now turned against him, tried to walk away, had used suggestion on the king to run away. Did not pursue, due to the king ordering that.
And also using magic crystal that made Jorlin turn into a dragon.
Anti-magic thing.
Yeah, anti-magic field.
That was annoying.
That was
That was annoying.
Did
That's how that's
damage
feeling.
did
That was
damage control
annoying.
with that, seeing as how Throne Wardens and most of the people on port saw for a quick second an ancient silver dragon.
Really played off.
Played it off very well, very well.
Hashtag
Good.
reply.
And they rolled
I'm
like shit.
feeling.
Yeah. Rolled shit insight. At that time, Queen Aurora did show up, and the colloquy was set to happen today around 5 or 6 o'clock in the evening. During that time, Talia reached out to Simon to see where he was since he was not on the ship. Using one of her sending stones, he got the message but did not reply. Talked to Damien. Damien said he had left the ship to go visit an old friend. Tried to pursue that lead, made your way to the One Throne Tavern, and on your way, making your way there, you did hear a loud, thunderous type explosion with people running out of the tavern as you guys rushed in, with a few Throne Wardens behind you following to see what the disturbance was. You saw 2 Arcanists from Ondair dead, and a body that had been disintegrated to ash. And as...
No, we saw Simon actually in the process of disintegrating.
Yeah, and
The dude.
Simon turned around, saw all of you, and his demeanor instantly changed. Tried to escape through and you kept counterspelling, but having a...
Limited number of spells.
Yep. And him having a lot of spells, decided to
Wizard.
wear you down on your magical abilities until he was finally able to escape. But before he did, the 2 Throne Wardens that walked in, one of them being Vorth, recognized Simon, and before Simon, Arcane used Dimension Door out, did
Well, he
confess to
admitted
killing.
it as well.
Yeah, he said it was him. Looking at these bodies and seeing the barkeep literally hunched behind the bar, found out that the body that had been disintegrated was Sessic, the husband of Queen Aurora. And that is where we ended last episode. So, picking up, Umbra Victus.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm
Message
saying if
directly at
yeah,
Valerian. Wait. What's happening? 3 people talked at once. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Just hear me. Me.
Yes, go.
Okay, me.
I'm sitting here with a blank stare. That means you.
Hashtag ADHD. Message directly at Valerian. Locate his spellbook. Like now.
Okay, I can do that. So this is just silently in my head. Stop what I was doing. Well, I was literally just going to be in the process of trying to scoop up as much ash as I could into a bag. Just saying a silent prayer. Where are you? Locate object on the on Simon's spellbook. Where's the range here?
It's 1,000 feet.
1,000 feet.
Yep, and then up close, it's exactly if it's within 30 feet. Okay, cool. So I'm casting that. What do I get from that?
About 800 feet to the west.
How do I I can't respond to the message quietly,
can.
can I?
You
Yeah,
can.
you
Okay.
Okay, you can reply to this message.
Okay. So, 800 feet, and just point with my finger to the west.
And with him physically pointing, would I know what was that direction?
That would be head back towards the docks.
Right. Do we know about how far it was from the ship to where we came here? And by we, I mean I.
I would.
Yeah. Keen mind.
I'd know exactly how many steps.
Yeah, you would.
It it was about 850 to 900 feet from the docks too. Because the One Throne Tavern is kind of in the central hub of the city.
So Vishara is going to speak up and just say, I have an idea of how we could find out what happened.
Do it.
You want me to ask them? And she's gonna point to the dead guy.
I'm sorry, what?
You can do that?
Yeah,
You can
she
ask
speak
him.
with the dead. Duh.
Tali's gonna look up at Cor.
Thank you.
I was duh. Your friend is very unique. That's awesome and terrifying all at the same time. Oh my god, I can't. I no. And no.
Do you want me to
don't
ask
mean
them?
You don't mean like resurrection, do you?
No, I mean I can actually just talk to him.
Their throats are cut.
Yeah, they still have a mouth.
I'm curious.
Nope.
Just let her do it.
Okay. Can't handle that right now. She's gonna turn around and look at probably Fourth because he said, "What's 300 people in the city?"
Wait, what?
Nothing that I know of.
Okay. And no more. Just she's just pacing at this point.
Okay.
So Vashara is going to go over to the closest Arcanist to her. And she will cast Speak with Dead. One of her 3rd level spells.
Do I
Also,
detect
I
a
had
grin?
pocketed that one before they had got in here.
Okay. Yeah.
And you only searched the one body, right?
Yeah, only one.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I looked
so
at the
Speak
other
with
one, but
Dead
I didn't search.
lasts 10 minutes. And you get up to 5 questions.
Okay.
So she will kind of sit in front of the body, kind of think for a minute, and then cast Speak with Dead.
Her having seen this before, we'll go and sit next to her and just kind of commune with her.
I was gonna say Valerian said he was interested, so he's probably watching very intently.
Yeah, just standing there with the bag, just dumbfounded, just. What? I don't understand.
So as you cast the spell,
This is
you
witchcraft.
see a little bit of light come out from Bashar's hand, and you just hear this really long gasp, and you kind of see where their throat had been slit kind of start to open up.
Nope. All of the nope.
What happened to you?
Throat was cut.
So that was first.
Do you know the person who did this?
No.
What brought you and the Queen's husband to the One Throne Tavern?
Said needed to meet with someone.
Do you know who the meeting was with?
Half-elf.
Oh,
Simon's a human.
do you know why someone would want to kill the queen's husband?
No.
And that was 5.
Yep, that was 5.
Sir Valerian, after hearing that, is going to turn around and look directly at Talia and go, "Is there any way that you can cast Fairy Fire like you did on the ship? Because I believe Simon is a human, not a half-elf. They may still be here."
I don't have fairy fire at the moment. I have detect magic.
Don't we
That may
know a
work.
certain half elf?
Me?
We know, well,
Well, yeah, besides
Okay.
Valerian.
we know one half elf who's not currently himself, and there's another one that has been haunting my dreams a little bit. That's concerning.
Haunting your dreams?
Yeah, there's way too much to get into right now. Possibly connected to dimensional seal bullshit. But
I think we've gathered all that we can here.
all I
then.
have that might help in the vein of finding somebody who's here that shouldn't be is detect magic.
Worth a try.
I can still ask the other one.
Sir Valerian, Simon's book has walked another 30 feet and then stopped.
Is that where the Eternal Dawn is?
No.
And that would have been just like a twitch in the back of my head.
Yes.
Talia, what you asked earlier has stopped.
Any further? Or just
8:30.
You want me to run over there really fast?
Zoom! Gotta go fast!
As I can do.
They're locked us in, Core.
We need to
Do you
figure
want me
out
to
where
ask
to
the
go
other
from here
guy?
first.
Any other questions?
I don't know, what do you two think, looking at the guards?
Do you really need me? Can I go?
Where would you go?
Back to our ship.
Be quick about it. Don't talk to anyone on the way there.
We might be able to set up a perimeter at least.
Double dash, step of the wind.
Well,
As many key points as I need to get there.
Okay.
And before she sprinted out the door, Talia would have messaged her with exactly what Valerian told her. 830 feet due west towards the docks.
Okay.
And I'm trying to be somewhat, like, I don't want him to think that I'm approaching in a, like, hostile way.
Okay.
If you find him.
If I find Tell me how many key I need to spend.
Two. Spend 2.
So do you want me to talk to the other guy or no?
I don't know what you'll ask him, but it's
I can
another.
ask him some of the same questions that I asked this man, and I have a couple
Find out
others.
details of the half-elf.
My lady, I don't mean to pry, but those were his bodyguards. If you asked one and they didn't, and they gave you that might be all you get. But you're welcome to try.
I have a couple other questions.
I have an idea, and goes over and leans over the counter. Pardon me, sir. Do you remember seeing a half-elfin gentleman in here earlier before all this commotion happened?
I saw a few, like 3 or 4.
He didn't happen to be in
Descriptions.
black, would he?
No, it was, I didn't know.
Nobody that accompanied this young human that you can remember.
Not a company, but when the human walked in, the one half elf, kind of tall, brown hair. He walked in, kind of took notice, and was watching him.
Is he the one that cut the throats?
The half elf.
Yes. He cast something. It's like their bodies froze. I think the
Something.
Why don't you have a drink?
kind of like just grabs a glass and starts to fill
Still
it.
from the floor.
Bashara's gonna kind of stick her head over the bar again, or over the bar,
Kyle!
and ask it.
Kyle, that's the name he said. He said that wasn't the plan, Kyle.
No.
That's out of game.
No, that was literally
Okay.
Bashara.
That's what I'm asking.
The
Who said that?
The
human?
human.
The one that fled said that's not the plan, Kyle.
Yes.
Shit.
I don't understand what that means, Vishara.
Too long to explain,
Seems to be a
but
theme.
needless to say, Kyle is bad news.
Bad news how?
You kind of see
As in,
Vorth kind of go up near the dust and kind of kick it a little bit.
Oh, I've already picked it up.
That'd be an well, what you didn't pick up. That'd be an
Okay.
understatement.
Okay, somebody start saying something.
Kyle's not supposed to be here.
What do you mean not supposed to be here?
He's not from this reality ish.
Umbra Victus knows this.
Mm-hmm. No. Talia knows this.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember.
Well, that's right. Talia did not share, so Talia knows this.
Oh.
No.
Didn't know if I knew his name. That was I was trying to do my reaction.
You knew Kyle.
Well, no,
Kyle's
I knew
name.
of him.
Yeah, we ran into Kyle outside of Angmar Keep.
No, Kaylee knows Kyle, but I didn't know if Talia knew what this particular half-elf was.
But just to be clear, we don't know.
I want
Correct.
so bad to make it.
Correct.
Oriana,
I can't.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't know those at all.
no, Oriana, Valerian, Core do not know of Kyle.
Okay.
Just Bashara.
Bashara, Al,
Oh, okay. I forget.
he was the one that stepped out of the arcane gate. And
no, I
grabbed-
did not know his name.
Oh, okay.
All I knew was cloaked half elf looks
And
like
tried
he's
to
affected
get-
the seal. Doesn't look like he belongs here.
Alistair to come with him before Drimma dealt the killing blow.
Aha. Okay. Okay, now that we've sorted out what the character knows and doesn't know. Yay! Ditto.
Yeah, you just see Vashara put her head in her hand.
Well, that's great. That's great. Okay. Well,
You're. What is he to you?
who? Kyle?
No. Simon.
As of yesterday, my boyfriend.
Well, your boyfriend is working with some bad news.
Kyle? I come from living bad sometimes is an objective thing.
This is not an objective bad news.
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, this is completely not objective bad news. This is full on bad news.
Core, make a perception check.
Please roll well.
No pressure.
No, why would I? 11.
11.
It's
Alright.
11.
11. As you're making your way, you do see Simon kind of like turn into an alleyway. So like if the docks are to the left and you see the Eternal Dawn and the Phantom de Ventus and the ships, he kind of turns to the right and ducks into an alleyway.
I'll follow.
So, Vashara is going to use sending because she's too far away for Thought Singer, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So Vashara is going to use another 3rd level and cast sending to let Cord know to be very careful because Simon is working with someone who is potentially very deadly.
Okay.
So she'll kind of go into her head a minute and just say, Core, when you're looking for Simon, please be very careful. He's working with someone who is potentially very deadly.
I'll probably hear that as soon as I watch him duck down the alley.
Okay.
Still continue to follow. Is there anybody else around?
There's a few people on the docks. From throne wardens to some of the Sword of the Kings of Brayland, but no one that is kind of actively watching you or where Simon went.
Okay. Simon, please. Wait. Just talk to me for a second. It's just me. I know you don't know me very well. Wait.
Right. No reply.
Have any
Did it react?
No reply.
Did he stop moving or is he still running?
He's not running. He's still walking into the alleyway.
Well, running meaning going away.
Yeah.
Moving, I guess.
Yes, moving. He is still moving.
Do I notice any, so I've learned a lot about magic being with these people.
Yes.
Do I notice that like something's different about him? Like, is his demeanor different? Is he like?
Make an
I know I
insight.
don't know him.
Make an insight check.
Okay, I know I don't know him that well, but like. Dude. 8.
8.
It is uncanny.
Off to a great roll start.
Listen, passive insight 16.
So with passive insight, he doesn't. Nothing seems to be changed on like a magical level. Like, it's his demeanor. His demeanor has changed. His personality has changed, but it doesn't look like it's a magical effect that has caused this.
So it didn't seem like he was under a spell.
Yeah.
That was kind of what I was asking. Is he facing me or is he still turned away?
He kind of looked around and then continued to walk into the alleyway.
I'm gonna keep following him.
Okay.
Are you trying to be stealthy or are you just following?
Oh, he knows I'm there.
Okay.
Simon, please. What is the point in this?
How far back are you staying? Are you trying to get as close as possible?
Well, considering I'm a monk and I do everything up close and personal, I'm gonna try to be as close as possible.
Okay.
It's probably gonna hurt. It's fine.
It's probably gonna hurt.
Just walk away. Trust me, walk away.
I'm not afraid of you.
It's not me that you should be afraid of. You kind of feel a hand on your shoulder. Well, you're quite a fast one.
Oh.
Come on, let's go talk. Kind of starts walking towards Simon, kind of like holding on to you.
Hey,
Do I
Annie.
recognize this person?
No.
Annie, you can reply to sending, by the way.
Okay. Anytime? Or is it a time frame?
It's a time frame. Once you receive the message, once you get the sending, you reply to it.
Okay. Well, it's been too long, right?
Yeah.
Can't reply.
Okay. Umbra Victus, back in the tavern. What you doing?
Oh dear.
Knowing that any of that had happened, Talia would have cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
And if you have it prepared, so it's a spell slot, not a ritual.
Okay. No new magic that wouldn't be tied to all of you guys.
So walking around the perimeter of the whole bar.
Whole bar, there's... Besides the magical items that are on you and your party, there's no other magic you are detecting.
The doors or anything, the things could be out of reach. Like storerooms or anything.
There's a storage room behind the bar.
She would be going towards the storage room bar.
Okay.
Knowing things that have happened on the Eternal Dawn and where people like to hide, there's lots of shit. People like to hide behind shit.
Okay. Still not picking up any new types of magic.
And can I be detecting magic and investigating at the same time, like looking for shit?
Yeah, absolutely. Because it lasts.
Right.
So locate object is up to 10 minutes
Yeah.
concentration.
Yep.
Talia,
Yeah.
I think Cole reached him, but he's moving away again.
Away what direction?
He said he turned.
It's going... This would be to you guys northwest. He's starting to head
Changed
north.
Position. He's heading north now.
I
So he
don't know
must
what
have he must have seen Cole.
What does the person that grabbed my shoulder look like?
Half-elven male with very short brown hair, bright green eyes.
Kyle.
I'm in danger.
Yeah.
Yes.
Um,
Yes, you are.
and carrying what looks like a wooden staff that has leaves wrapped around it, and the leaves almost look magical, like they're alive and living through this staff.
First of all, Cor wants to try to touch it. I like your stuff.
Thank you. It was a gift from my mother.
Where are we going?
We're just going to talk. Apparently you want to be involved in this. And, well, the cabinet has interest in you and your friends, as well as Simon.
The who does?
The cabinet.
Cabinet. I was only trying to be a supportive friend. And it seems I've landed myself in a... I don't know what this is.
Quite a sticky wicket.
So,
By the way, when it matters.
Don't worry, no harm will come to you. You have my word.
insight check.
Make an insight check.
Come on.
So-
fuckers.
Brian, while all this was going on, would Orion have been able to take a short rest?
God, I love you.
No. Because you guys are actively investigating. Unless-
She ain't doing shit! She's out of spell slots!
Natural 20. For the time being, right now, he is being absolutely truthful. No harm will come to you right now. You are just going.
Right now.
You are just going to
Words
talk.
are so important.
Yes, yes. Right now, you're just going to talk.
Start
Yeah,
to worry
okay.
when the leather comes out.
Alright. Well, I guess I'm following.
Okay.
While all of them are doing that, Oriana is literally going to go sit in a corner and just sit.
Okay.
So while Vashara is doing Speak with Dead and while Talia is doing her Oriana is literally
Meltdown.
sitting in a corner
Okay.
trying to get her short rest.
Okay. I will let you know when that happens.
Okay.
How do you answer the corner?
Where do we go from here,
Shing
gentlemen?
down.
Well, hold on. I rolled a 25 for investigation while I was wandering around with detect magic. 19 plus 6.
Okay. Just looking.
Looking for signs that anybody might still be here because I have no idea that Kyle's left far.
Yeah. Okay. Nothing that you sense or detect or
See?
see.
And would have paid special attention to the second body that Core had not investigated, knowing that Valerian got it. Do I need to roll a second time for that?
Yes.
I'm assuming.
Yes, because you're active. This is an.
Active investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. All right.
Got a 14 plus 6.
Coin pouch with a 10 gold and 20 silver. Dirty 20. Oh, okay. Another arcane wand. And that's all you find.
So that would get probably that with holding while I was wandering around looking for detect magic.
Okay.
Deal with it later.
About how long has Core been gone by this point?
Huh?
About how long has Core been gone at this point?
About 15 minutes. So, yeah. Locate object is gone.
I'm feng shuiing. Moving my box this way. And this
Oh, shit. Sorry. You rolled a dirty 20. You find a spell shard.
Spell shard?
Spell shard.
So not an Eberron Dragon Shard, something called a spell shard.
It is a very, very polished Eberron Dragon Shard. It is about the size of the palm of your hand. And there are what looks like little arcane runes carved into this.
And since we're talking about Talia, is this one normal person-sized hand or Talia both hands size?
Talia's whole hand.
Okay. So it would be palmable by somebody of normal size.
Of normal size. Of elven, human, or half-elven.
Gosh.
Hello there. Oh god. Okay.
Did you find anything, Talia?
Stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
Whose messenger was that?
Am I?
That was me. Sorry.
Damn it,
Oh
Bryant.
god.
Every time.
God damn it. Damn it, God. Who was asking that, Vashara?
That was Vashara. Oriana is speaking.
Core didn't say anything about the wand that she found, right?
Nope.
Just pocketed it.
Yep.
I was just making sure because player couldn't remember. Yeah.
What'd you find?
things that I'm gonna identify later.
Can we see? I have some dabblings in Arcana.
That search probably would have happened in the middle of her doing detect magic on the bar, so she'd have handed over the wand and kept walking.
Okay.
And the spell shard or just the wand? Okay. Can Vishara look at the wand?
Yep.
Arcana check?
Please.
I said, please.
15 plus 5. 23.
23. Alright. 1 second. I gotta do a whisper.
Well, okay.
You what?
Doing a whisper.
Oh.
Okay. 23.
Yeah.
This is a wand of defense.
Wand of defense.
Yes.
And what does that do?
You would have to identify.
Okay.
Because identify would help with the spells. This is just by studying this wand and looking at it, you see what looks like small shields engraved into the wand itself. So you would deduce that, okay, this is something of a type of shielding.
Okay. You got anyone that's particularly...
Are
It
you
says
following?
Wand Shielding Company.
Yeah, she's literally following you around.
Oh, okay.
Trademark.
As she's like kind of...
Cool.
You got anyone that's particularly susceptible to getting hit with things?
I mean, most of us, but yeah,
This is some kind of defense wand.
I can identify it later. Still, she's wandering. I'm assuming when the storeroom would have been where detect magic ran out.
Yes.
Okay.
Speaking
Okay.
of people that are susceptible to being hit, where is
Are you?
Core?
Did you follow us into the storeroom too?
Well, I would assume.
So
If you
literally,
wandered
there's a
around.
gnome walking around with a parade of people behind her.
We got nothing else to do. I mean, I would be genuinely concerned, so I would at least poke my head in, and I would know where you've gone. It's not a large building.
I'm not
So,
stealthing. I was just
I
asking.
would just probably not.
Poke
then.
your head in the
just be
storeroom.
poking. Yeah, I'd just be poking my head in and just talking into the air. Hey, it's been about 20 minutes, and we haven't heard from Core or seen her. And she's fast.
She didn't reply to my sending, so that makes me nervous.
I don't have locate object up anymore, so I have a general idea of the area.
I can do locate object. I can also do
Well, I
locate person, but if they're being blocked, it doesn't work.
Right, I think we might want to do locate person.
It'll burn
Probably
my
within the
one
next
high level
5
spell.
minutes. Well, shall we head in that direction?
Is it ranged?
It's the same range as locate object. I would rather just do the lower
really
level.
close to the edge of that range earlier.
Oh, I can locate object on her staff. That's very unique.
It is.
Yeah. So Vishara is going to use one of her second level spell slots.
I can if you want. Doesn't matter.
If you want to do it again, go ahead.
Yeah. Well, keep in mind it's a little bit easier for me to locate exactly where somebody is, and I'll remember right where it is. So I will do that. So I will locate object on Core's staff.
Okay. About 140 feet to the west of you and going a little north.
140.
It got
840, sorry. 840.
Okay.
I said, guys, I'm tired. Words are hard.
No, it's fine. I was just like, damn, a lot has happened in the last 5 minutes. Maybe we need to camera shift. No, 840 feet.
840 feet, sorry.
Okay. Heading in the same direction, about 840 feet currently. So she could be following him still.
That sounds like it.
Not moving very quickly.
I
That's not
can try
necessarily a good
sending
thing.
again, but then I'm out of my higher one.
Hold on. And she'll poke her head out the door underneath Valerian. Oriana, do you have the sending stone that I gave you guys, or does Core?
Let me look.
Punch the bag of sharing really hard. Get her attention.
I have it.
Oh, Zelda.
No one thought to give her a sending stone.
Well,
before.
no. Can you do what we did with that note for Valerian and get it to her?
Would that break my short rest, God?
Putting something into the bag of sharing.
No.
So, Oriana will take the sending stone out of her bag, drop it in the bag of sharing, and then kind of just like smack the bottom of.
Poke the bottom of the bag really hard.
Yeah.
It starts ringing like a bell hanging from your waist.
Oh yeah, where is it on my person?
It's on your belt, probably, because that's where everybody else's is.
Okay.
I don't want to know where Court's sack is.
God damn it, Ian.
You set it up.
Yeah. Set it
You
up.
have no one to blame except yourselves.
I know I'm going to blame the shit out of you. Thank you very much.
In my company, come on.
I have a feeling
Anyway.
I'm not going to be able to do anything with that.
She doesn't know that. All she knows is she's saving Bashara a spell slot.
Alright, Core, back to you.
Okay.
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 Not a real fire yet.
Kyle still having his arm around your shoulder. Well, minus the theatrics, Simon, I say that was a job well done. That wasn't the plan we discussed, Kyle. No, but you were getting uppity and pissy and taking your time. This was a job that needed to be done, so I moved it along. You got what you wanted.
As much as I like that you're like holding on to me and everything, can you not?
Are you going to run?
No.
Let's go.
I stay there.
You got what you wanted, Simon. Sasek is dead. You got your revenge. And your job with the cabinet is fulfilled. It's a win-win situation here. I don't know why you're being all mad and angry now. It's how we did it. I spent years thinking of how I was going to kill him, and you stepped in and... Oh, come on. Come now. Don't be like that. You wouldn't have been that satisfying if you did it your way. You would have been empty. But this would be where I say that he takes out a platinum coin, and you see, Corey, you would recognize this coin. It has the crown of the Arem on it.
We got on our very first job with Mallory.
Thanks, note taker.
Ours was platinum too, right?
Yeah,
Yes, yours was
the
platinum.
platinum concord.
Crown of what?
The crown of the Arem. A-U-R-U-M. Now this is where we would usually say our business is concluded, influence and all that, but we're not done with you, Simon. And you, my dear. And he starts to look, turns his head towards you and looks at you, Core. You and your friends are an interesting bunch. Well, the job you took for one of the Platinum Concord members, the Malric.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know he's not a dwarf, right?
No way. Yes, I know he's not a dwarf.
Excellent. Well,
No way!
well,
Yeah.
we recently discovered that a little bit ago, and for him to get that high in the rankings of this order, seeing how you're able, if the rumors are correct, handle him, the cabinet has interest in you and your group.
Could you tell me a little bit more about this cabinet? Who is involved?
I wish I could. But A, not a member, B, these are the higher-ups of the higher-ups that love their secrecy.
Considering
But they're
that-
interested in you. For the job,
Not
you would
sure.
have to meet with them.
I'm not sure that I want to be associated with people who killed the Queen's husband. Very confused. I don't do politics.
Understandable. He needed to die. Let's put that as a justifiable death. Yes, the rest of the world is going to look this as an act of war, but there's ways that it can be spun for the betterment of Corvair.
Can I do an insight check on like his intentions? Like if he's actually good?
Sure.
I know I don't have that spell per se.
Yeah.
But
Detect good and evil.
yeah.
Yes, make an insight check.
Alright, come on, feng shui. Yes! Feng shui! Okay. 17 plus 6, so 21. Yeah?
23.
23.
I don't roll this high ever, guys.
This is new ground for me.
You've forgotten how to add that high.
Exactly.
I'm gonna count on my toes.
He's not if we're going alignment chart, he's not evil,
Okay.
but he is chaotic.
Oh, that's fine. Okay. Alright, well, fine that they're interested, but I can't answer for my entire party, so you're gonna have to involve.
Oh, no. That's a discussion you get to have. One of your new members that you have recently acquired had met with me recently, or a month and a half ago. So, they might not like seeing my face.
And why wouldn't they like seeing your face?
Oh, one of our other members by the name of Alistair got into some trouble, and I came to save him, and they, I'm associated with Alistair, so that already is grounds of not being trustworthy.
Alistair doesn't seem like a person worth saving.
He's got influence and use. For being honest, we're using him for those things, and when that usage is up, well, he'll no longer be helpful to the cabinet.
Interesting politics here in these strange lands to me. Everybody uses each other for everything.
Well, we're trying to do
How
away.
is home?
We're trying to do away with those politics, theocracy, democracy, the parliaments. Where's it gone? This land, 100-year war, millions of lives dead, an entire nation destroyed within a day. The old politics are dying. We're just trying to speed up the process of killing it.
Can I insight check that again?
Yeah, absolutely. You can insight check anything he says.
Okay. Well, feng shui did not last. 8. Seems like he's telling the truth.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have my reasons for being with the RM. Everyone that's joined it, it's all about influence and place to belong.
I want to know if I can trust him. Have you ever been to Sarlona?
Salona. I believe I have. It's to the east, right? If you were to look on the map of this world, it'd be to the east. I believe I've been to Salona.
Lots of people that look like me.
Yes. Been to Salona, I've been to Argarnessen. Took a journey out to Zendrik. So I've been to all the continents. I've been here for a while.
You know what's going on in Sarlona?
Depending on who you talk to or what gossips and whispers you listen to, there's a civil war going on, or an extinction. Genocide.
Okay. Does the name Polkad ring a bell?
Can't say it does.
Insight check.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Yeah, baby.
26.
It does. The name is familiar.
Okay.
I've heard the name before.
I'm gonna ask you that last question one more time. Does that name, Polkad, ring a bell?
Quite perceptive, yes. I've never met a Hallcad, but I've heard the name.
In what circle? How are you associated?
No association to him, but there are a few gold Concordians that have done business with him.
Gold Concordia?
Concordians, yeah, Gold Concord. So members of each Concord are called Concordians.
And what is your association or knowledge of the Golden Order?
Worship a golden dragon, trying to bring him back.
Sound like a good idea?
No, but I know certain members have been funding the Golden Order to rile the Five Nations into action, to see where it leads. See what side comes out on top, which side to back.
And what is you doing then? Do you know that that's going on? What's your purpose in all of this? You're trying to dismantle the way that politics are.
I'm watching. Consider me an observer. that likes to dabble in getting involved, as I've done with Simon.
You did just get involved.
Yes, and as I said, as I just did with Simon.
Some people just like to watch the world burn.
Oh,
My end game is I'm looking for a spell. Very powerful spell. And I will do whatever it takes for me to achieve that goal.
does that mean you're like Simon over here? His books.
Mine's more bloodline related. His is natural and through studies. Mine, I get my magical abilities from my bloodline. My father was a half-elf with a draconic bloodline, so to speak, so.
Well,
How about that?
how long is it gonna take to get where we're going? What are we doing? Where are you taking me?
Noah for now. You have your part to play here in the next hour. But Simon is coming with me. That's not up for discussion. And you see, Simon at this whole time has kind of just put his head down and been looking at the ground. Kind of looks up. It's like, Core. Sorry.
How are you? It's not me that you should be sorry to.
I know.
This is gonna destroy her.
I didn't think you guys would see that. I had a plan. And it couldn't even get through the first stage.
You're a good person. I know that. Hold on to that, please.
Yeah. You watch as Kyle kind of like sifts through his robe, takes out another coin, a platinum coin, and a letter. If you're ever near the mirror holds, or interested, Ironroot Mountains.
Where else?
What mountains?
The Ironroot Mountains, specifically the Corona Peak. In the mirror holds. Show this.
Corona?
Yeah, Krona. Corona. Almost Corona.
I'm not gonna say anything.
I know.
I was asking for spelling.
Avoid at all costs.
Yeah.
I
Change
thought
my
it was
cartridge after break. Seriously.
Unfortunately, Keith Baker had to name something Corona.
Corona.
Crona, not Corona. Crona, but yeah.
Like Corona from
Closer to Kronos than Corona. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
Yeah.
fun, but
just irony. Anyway.
Yeah.
Meaning this would get me intrigued.
Yes.
Exit interview.
It's just on the border of Karnath. Again, the cabinet is very interested in you and your friends, so. Well. Is there anything else you have to ask before we depart?
One more question for Sam.
Kind of looks back up.
Do you plan on returning to her.
When I can make sense of all this, yeah.
Better have very long and good list of it. She asks lots of questions, as you know.
I'll start working on that list now.
Good.
Can you... Besides telling her sorry, could you tell her one thing?
Of course.
Just, I did what I did for my friends. That man was responsible for their deaths, and I had to do it. I know the consequences of the actions I've done today are and could be catastrophic, but I don't think I'm going to be haunted anymore. Because I fulfilled my promise to them.
In a way, I'm happy for you. In another way, I'm worried. They saved Simon.
You as well, Cora. You watch as Kyle kind of takes his staff and hits against the ground, and you start to see the leaves grow bigger, and a door opens up behind them. Well then, best of luck, and very nice to meet you. Come, Simon. Let's go give our report to the cabinet. They both walk through the gate.
Druid.
Okay. Where am I?
You're in an alleyway. In between, what is, you are in an alleyway between the market of the docks and not a tavern, it's welcome center, basically. What's the correct word for that?
Oh, like a visitor center?
Yeah, but it's not. It's not a visitor center. It's customs. So anyone that's going in customs. There we go, customs.
You declare the things you bring with you. They're clearing you for entry.
Yes, yes.
And none of us went through.
They saw me, so.
You guys got cleared because of the letter. You did not have to go through customs because of the letter Jorlin had.
Fast pass.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
don't think I'm getting back in.
So, switching back to everyone else at the tavern.
Hold on, really quickly.
Yes.
I have my Vishara Ascending Stone.
Okay. You do. Okay.
So I'm gonna pull that out after they leave and go somewhere.
Hold on. Did Jorlin give me the sending stone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Did he?
Yes.
Oh, that's right, he did.
Yes.
Okay, I had to clarify that one.
When in all of that exposition would putting it in the pouch and using that one have happened?
A while ago.
About 5 minutes into the conversation. So you didn't. It wasn't a very like. It didn't distract you. Like, oh, something heavy. But you did feel like a slight little poke. But you kept talking.
We're engaged. So, if we're camera switching back to the tavern, 5 minutes into that conversation, the following would have happened.
Yes.
Okay, I know
Can I
none
do
of
my
that.
ascending to Vishara real quick, or
Well-
do you want me to wait?
Well, that's why I was asking if it's 5 minutes into the conversation, you would have had ascending waiting for you on that stone in the pouch.
Yes.
Oh, it was ascending stone.
Yeah,
It was a
I
sending
dropped
stone.
the sending stone that Talia made for us
Coriana
into
sending
the bag
stone.
of sharing.
Sorry, I
That's
did
what I
not
was-
get that. Okay.
That's okay. I was trying to make that clear.
Thought it was
and
like
I
a
failed.
So
note.
it's already got a message on it.
Yeah, it already has
Yeah.
a message on it.
Right. We were doing the same thing we did with the paper note, but with the sending
Welcome to
stone.
ADHD.
Yeah.
We're good. We're good.
Okay.
Okay.
Well then,
So-
I mean, I think Core probably would have remembered. But
Okay.
So,
open it.
well, we have to actually tell you what it says.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you would
Camera,
pull it
camera
out.
switch back to the 5 minutes. That
Yes. So, camera switching back to the tavern. Talia will pull out the Coriana sending stone that she has. And yeah, well, you know what? Deal with it, people. It's a thing. And so you don't have to waste a spell slot. Whatever you were gonna sending her, send it through that.
I don't even remember now.
Really 10 seconds ago. I know.
Who's that?
It had been 20 minutes, she hadn't been back. She hadn't responded.
Oh. So you would have gotten a message that said, Core, are you okay? You've been gone for a while. Please let me know as soon as possible. I don't want to lose you again.
Aww.
Did I just make you cry, Annie? I'm sorry.
No.
It just looks like it.
No, it's I've also, again, drinking wine, so if my eyes look like glazed over.
Okay.
Although I do cry frequently, as everybody knows.
Yes.
As our subscribers have seen, we all cry. We get heavy in that role play.
So bad. But so good at the same time. Okay, so how long from me receiving it to us having that conversation has it been?
About 10 minutes. So it was a 15-minute long conversation.
Okay, so another 5.
Yeah.
So after they leave, I will pick up the sending stone. I will hear that message.
And by that point, since you haven't responded in 10 minutes, Vashara is literally pacing up and down the tavern.
Pacing back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah.
Um,
She's like wearing a path in the floor with her scale mail.
right. I will respond.
Are you still holding the
I'm
sending stone?
okay. I'm okay. I just had a very interesting conversation. I can't be on my way back because I'm outside where we had to turn the letter in. I'll stay here. I can't get back in.
No, you.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, I can?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on my way back to you. Scratch all that.
Dragon.
It's like a text message.
Delete.
I'm on my way back.
Manipulate dragon.
So I will head my way back. I'll be doing a light jog. No key points, but
Okay.
dashing.
No dashing, no key.
All right.
Yeah. So getting there as fast as Lamont can. Where are you been?
Yep.
Has Oriana hit short rest yet?
Yes.
And while that whole, like, she didn't leave the, the storage room to say any of that. She had given Bashar the sending stone and gone back in and kind of found a place to sit down
Okay.
and would have identified the
The
things
one.
that she found.
Okay.
Would it be long enough to? Wait, I just have to be touching both of them, and I can identify both of them, right?
I think you have to identify one at a time.
Let me double
I
check.
think that's how identify works.
You
'Cause I
choose
think I
one
remember-
object. Yeah, you choose one
Okay.
object.
I haven't read it in a while. Would there be time to ritual cast twice, or would I have to cast one?
You'd have to cast one.
Okay. Then I will ritual cast on the wand and spell slot cast on the shard.
Alright, the wand is a wand of shielding, so abjuration. It has the spell shield. It has 2 charges that refresh at the start of a new day, and it also has shield of faith.
Oh.
So 2 charges you can cast either shield.
No, 2
or-
charges of shield, 2 charges of shield of faith.
Okay. Thank you.
However, if you use all of the charges within the day, you have to roll a d20. If you roll a natural 1, the wand breaks.
Fair enough.
Is that the same for mine too, or is it different?
We don't know yet.
Yeah, you have.
No,
Talia has
yours
an identifier.
yours was a whisper. Yes, yours is the same. If you use them all. Okay, the spell shard.
Mhm.
It's not a spell. It's a journal.
So, like Jorlin pulling his memories out and putting them in the Eberron.
It's a
It's a pensieve and a fucking shard.
mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a
Okay.
journal.
Dear diary, today I was murdered. The end.
What does that mean? Is that literally all I get from casting Identify on it? Is that it's a journal?
It's a journal. How to use it is you basically touch the runes on it and think of the memory or an event that happened, and you cast it into the journal, and it's stored into the stone itself, which you can then later play back. To do that, you have to touch the runes again and think of the memory.
So there's no way for us to access it.
Not his memories.
Okay.
Does it? So I would know that that's how you access it by casting it.
Yes.
Okay. Does it have to be? Does it say a living creature?
Well, they have to think of the memory.
I know.
Yes, it has to be a living creature.
So you can't speak
I'm
with dead.
Thank you. The artificer knew where I was going.
I knew what you
And
meant.
there's no other way to retrieve it other than the person who cast the memories, thinking about them and pulling them out.
Yes.
Can you tell how many, if anything, is in there? Like, is there?
There's 37 memories in this shard right now.
Is there a maximum amount of memories that you hold?
Thank you for reading my mind as I was writing down numbers.
No. It holds indefinite charges of how many you can put into it.
I know what to get Talia for her birthday.
You can just use this one. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
So you're pacing in the outside of the bar, not in the.
Not in the storeroom, literally in the main area of the bar.
I was trying to figure out whether she had to get up and walk towards you, or whether she could just start talking. So she has to get up out of the storeroom and go find Bashara.
Mm-hmm.
Who? Oh, hello. Since it's been 11 minutes, then Cora would have responded.
Yeah.
Okay. So I walk out and I no longer see a pacing freaked out Kalishar?
She's still pacing, because Cora's not back.
Sure.
Still pacing, but she's less worried.
Is you're back yet?
She's on her way.
She okay?
That's what
Okay.
she says.
Okay. Do you have a reason not to believe her?
Cora tends to act tough,
Mm-hmm.
act like nothing's wrong when sometimes there's
Uh-huh.
everything wrong.
I know nobody else like that. Not even a little bit. No. Yeah, I'm familiar. But do you have a reason based on what was happening to her or where she was that would make you believe that she's not herself?
No.
Then I say we attempt to take a breath and wait until she gets back because bitch is fast. It won't be that long.
I'd probably be walking in the door as you.
As I said that.
Yes, you would.
Yeah. Hey.
And you hear from the corner,
And I said,
took you long enough.
how long would it have taken you, Oriana?
A lot longer than that, but she's fast. So
Oh, wait,
took you
sorry,
long
no.
enough.
You would not be walking in. The door is still locked.
Oh, so you'd be knocking on the door.
Truth. So they locked it after they're out.
Yeah. Vorth goes to the door and kind of unlocks it and opens it and sees you. Come on.
See, I made haste.
Took you long enough.
Quickly closes it and locks it again.
Like I said, bitch is fast. What happened?
Yes, we're quite curious as well.
You were gone long.
How long was I actually gone for, like, total?
Oh, a half hour.
40 minutes?
About 45 minutes, yeah.
45 minutes, yeah.
You were gone a while. We were worried. Mainly me. Your girlfriend was strangely composed. I tend to internalize things.
I just went back to the ship.
Insight check that bitch. Both Bashara and Oriana.
Deception check, core.
God damn it.
Oh no! Oh no! Hey, can I help her by asking her if Damien told her anything?
It's okay, I don't need help. Actually,
Okay.
rolled well.
Well,
Well, maybe. You can give me help.
No, you said
Well,
you
I
said
rolled
no.
well.
well, no, I asked it, and then yeah.
I could make it even better. Sir Valerian raises a finger and goes, "You did not make it to the ship. I'm sorry.
18.
I may
What?
I may have been tracking you because we were worried."
I rolled an 18.
18 on insight for Oriana, and 22 on insight for Vishara.
Oh, and I just
You are
I just
lying
posted
through
bubble,
your
so-
goddamn teeth.
and I just confirmed
There's
it.
no reason.
You didn't know I was tracking you.
Yeah. But you also knew we were trying not to. This is out of game because you were out of game. You also knew we were trying not to implement the wizard in anything directly.
Implicate.
Yeah.
You knew what I meant.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I didn't go back to the ship. I went and I had a beer.
Insight checking that. As Vishara.
I'll roll another deception check.
I'm
You gotta
standing
beat a
there
20.
That was
I'm
not
standing
good.
there with a confused
Yeah, you
look
gotta
on
beat a
my face.
25.
Simon was here, and you were here.
Valerian, I love you. Shut up.
Vishara's literally just gonna look at you dead in the eyes. You're a terrible liar. Stop trying.
Mind link to Vishara. I don't want to talk about it in front of these people.
Did you run into Kyle?
I can't tell you yet.
Nice poker face.
That was mind linked. That was mind linked.
Yes, but there's
You're
more
lucky you're back
involved.
alive.
I'm happy to see you too. Let's make this a little bit better. Can you smooth this over? I'm not good at that. Actually, I'm just kidding. You're not good at that either. And then
No,
I
I'm
look
not.
at Oriana. And
As you're saying that, Vorth kind of walks out. Did you find anything?
in terms
Message
of
to Cor. Message to Cor before she says anything, or while she's saying that.
Okay, but you get her out from
I
behind the tree.
appreciate the hell out of what you're trying to do. Anything I can do to help, you know, response if necessary. Just like I don't know.
give me something to
I'm sorry it landed under the chair.
give me something to
Stop. To find.
Give me something to
like
find.
he just asked.
Did you find
find
anything?
What did you did you find anything? Give me something to tell him that I found. Because I have no fucking clue.
Oh, I see. Player now sees what you're saying. Sorry, I was
Yeah.
like.
Now that player's on board.
Mm. Say we were tracking his spellbook.
Do the guards have anything on them that's like shiny or pretty?
Yeah?
Oh, you!
Okay.
Okay. Poor honey.
Oh,
Message
shit,
was- Message was when you said that back to you.
I'm trying to distract them while she's
I know.
trying to-
Tell them we were tracking his spellbook. That's not a lie.
So, as she's telling me this, what's shiny up?
Their swords and armor. Very well polished.
Oh,
Belch.
okay.
She was referring to like rings or whatnot.
Are you attempting
Um,
to like implement the goblin child? What are you trying to do here?
No, she's like,
Let me have his
oh, that's very nice.
Okay. I'm curious.
I see your sword right there, and you know our friend, his sword does really cool stuff too. Does yours do cool stuff too?
While I'm sending
Oh,
her that
fuck,
back message.
oh, fuck.
Yeah.
She's trying to distract him while I'm sending her the message of what she can found.
Yes? What did you find? Did you find anything?
I was looking for the guy that did the thing. I was looking for his spellbook,
Okay.
but I didn't find it.
Because Valerian, that's the fuck off guy in the blood red armor.
Yeah, and you were calling out her lies because she said she went back to the ship and you called her out on that, and then she said she got
Right.
beer and you called her out on that, so now I'm not trusting any of you right now.
Valerian cast locate object on the wizard's spellbook.
Mm-hmm.
I told her exactly where to go. That's why she took off, because she's the fastest
We
of us.
care about the wizard. So obviously we want to, you know.
The wizard that killed the queen's husband.
We don't know that.
Yeah, we do.
We do.
You
they
watched
don't.
them do it.
There's, even if he did, he wouldn't have done so without a reason. There's no way.
We don't know what actually happened here.
All we know is
He
loud noise.
literally said, I did it, and then he left.
But he didn't say why.
We don't need a why. He killed the queen's husband. You're trying to defend someone that just committed murder.
I'm curious. Sir. I have a question. Why do you keep calling him the queen's husband and not the king? Is he not a
He's
king?
Not the king. Queen Arula is the ruler of Onder.
So does he have a title? Or is he just a person that she married?
a title. Keyword had being past tense. He was Sasek de Vidalis. He was a very powerful member of the Vidalis house, but he gave up the title to marry Aurora.
Why?
I don't know, that's beyond my recognition. I reside in Thronehold, but we keep track on, the successors of Jared.
Do you know what he did in his past before he married the queen?
Why would somebody give up a title to be second fiddle to a queen?
I don't know.
Why would a man give up a title to be second fiddle?
The Dallas house, is that a dragon marked house?
Don't look at me.
That's literally Vishara asking that question because she's got no idea.
No.
I'm sorry that I lied. I'm not good at this whole people stuff. If you haven't noticed,
Clearly.
the weird looking ones are not good at the people stuff.
Poor. I love you.
You're trying to gloss over the fact that the queen's husband has been killed.
And nothing short of true resurrection or wish spell can bring him back, unfortunately.
On Thronehold, where a meeting was supposed to be happening with the rulers that we allowed to be here.
Don't think there's going to be a meeting now.
Either that or a different kind of meeting.
What do you gentlemen suggest our next steps should be? You know that we're
not here anymore.
To keep this quiet until the meeting's, the colloquy's done.
and
We don't need a war to break out here on Thronehold.
I think the
What did you
queen
have
may
us do?
notice that her husband is not present.
Was he invited to the colloquy?
I believe so, yes.
Going to find out somehow.
Well then, you all need to come with me, and we need to go talk to the queen.
I can at least give her this. The bag of ash.
I wouldn't, but okay.
Would at least be closure. Especially if he asks where he's gone.
Closure is nice to have.
She's a queen, right? Queens are loaded, I'm assuming. I promise there's not a crass reason for asking this.
She should have the money, I assume.
And if you're the queen, you have access to anybody in your country that has
That
the ability to do what it is that you'll
other
be
than
able to do.
yeah.
They're not.
Ash could be useful.
They're not advanced in those types of magics. Healing magic comes from the Silver Flame, and they hate Thrain.
She's not from Silver Flame.
I don't have that
I
ability yet.
understand that. I'm not saying you. I'm saying that this can't be just restricted to those assholes.
You
And
can always ask for good enough.
well, most clerics wouldn't do that type of spell because of the complications and the terrible things that could happen. You're trying to pull a soul out of Dolor.
If the soul is willing, there's always the chance it will work.
Doesn't matter if the soul is willing. You're trying to pull a soul out of Dolor. What if you pull the wrong soul? What if something that you brought back is a monster?
You don't work with clerics very often, do you?
No.
Core mind links Bashara and just kind of pokes her to like, hey, just shush, leave it alone.
hate when people think that all we do is try to bring back random souls.
I'm like, this was not a random or a good soul. More on that later.
Stay tuned.
As you're still discussing with Vorth, you hear a knock at the door. Oh, you get back. Kind of goes
Behind the bar.
to the door and locks it. Can I help you, old man? Yes, I'm looking for my group. I believe they headed this way.
Hey, Jorlin.
Jordan.
Jorlin.
Jordan. Kind of tries to poke his head in. Oh, there you are.
Vorth, he's with us.
Oh,
He's okay.
are they in trouble? Kind of
No.
looks back to the bodies. No, this wasn't them.
We've been trying to help.
Bashar is gonna mind link to Jorlin. And just say Simon and Kyle.
Well, the meeting is starting soon. We kind of need to get going, unless they're under arrest for questioning. Borth
We
kind
know exactly what they know.
of turns around at all of you. Just try to keep this quiet.
Shall I
I
leave
don't
this
plan
with
on
you?
saying anything.
Kinda
Hands
just-
it over to Vorth.
Go.
I will leave that for you to explain.
Fourth.
But
Fourth, not core. Sorry.
Oh,
That's
fair.
hard. Would you feel better if you could get a hold of us when you wanted to? Needed to.
No.
Okay. Turning around and walking towards the dragon. Not the dragonborn, the dragon.
I'll put my hand on his shoulder as we're starting towards the door and just say, our line of work is not an easy one.
Alright.
Can we,
Can I see
can we
Jorlin?
wait?
Hmm?
Jorlin, can we wait a couple moments?
Why?
She's gonna go over to the two dead arcanists and take 4 pieces of copper out of her bag and place copper on each of their eyes,
Mm-hmm.
and then take a small pinch of salt and kind of sprinkle it on them. And we'll cast Gentle Repose.
Or
Okay.
what's she doing?
just let it happen.
I have no problem with it. It seems benign enough. What's she doing?
They won't decay for 7 days.
10, actually. 4, but, yeah. It basically
Did that
stops them.
increase?
It basically stops them from decaying for 10 days, which effectively allows the Raise Dead spell to be extended by a 10-day limit. It also prevents them from becoming undead for 10
That's
days.
positive, I suppose. Undead is bad.
Yeah. So, if the queen has access to druids, they can bring these guys back sometime in the next 20 days.
I'll keep that in mind. Well, go, you have a meeting to get to. I'll clean this up. Kind of see Jordan, like, kind of waving his cane towards him, like, let's go, let's go.
Coming on, man!
For once,
For
Talia is
October.
very glad to see Jordan.
As you all walk out, you see Vorth kind of close the door and lock it again. Care to explain as we're walking towards this meeting?
Apparently Kyle's in town.
Mm-hmm. And the body of dust?
Sasek,
The Queen's husband.
Queen Arala's husband.
Mind link to Jorlin real quick.
Okay.
Do you know Kyle's true nature?
He doesn't hail from Eberron.
I oddly trust him. For some reason. I feel like maybe I shouldn't.
I'm not going to tell you who you can and cannot trust. You still have trust issues with me, so...
Oh, of course you're not. Shut him out with mind link, like just like slap him with mind link. I don't know, that's not a thing, but it's a thing in my world.
Go ahead.
Mind
It's like
slapping.
slamming the door.
And I slam the door.
Reese's mind shield. Is that where you're going? Slamming it shut.
I love you so much. Yes.
I love you
You
too.
guys don't know what that means, but it's so good. Shout
Or
out to
it's
all the
or it's
friends
like
that-
back in the early 2000s when you had the flip phone. You just would
pretty much.
Alright.
just makes you feel better.
Following Jorlin, making your way back to the docks, you do see Queen Aurora, King Caius Eowyn of Carnath, Lady Jayla, High Cardinal Crozin all making their way onto King Borinel's ship. And as you do, Jorlin kind of stops and turns around. Remember what I said. If they ask you questions,
Goddamn word about you, old man.
if they ask you questions, simple answers. Don't divulge what you don't need to.
Well, then you don't want me and Core talking.
Well, then you two just be quiet then.
Or I'll just look at Oriana and be like, can you try to keep me in check, please?
I will
You
make
shut me the
sure
hell
you
up.
are quiet as a mouse, dear.
Thank you.
Looks at you, Oriana, and don't push their buttons, please.
I will restrain myself from having fun for one afternoon.
Thank you.
We can have fun later.
With that, you guys make your way.
We're gonna have to get rid of the goblin child.
It is.
Plenty of people to pawn off on.
With that, you guys make your way onto King Boreanel's ship, and that's where we're going to take our break.
Wait, before that,
Mm-hmm.
Talia is going to slide her hand into Core's and cast invisibility on herself because she can't trust her facial expressions with where they're going.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty. So, Talia's invisible. Okay. So, that's where we're going to take our break. We will be back in 15 minutes. And we're back. Alrighty.
In true fashion, we're eating.
Yep, in true fashion. Eating and drinking.
Hey, I'm not for one time.
You
I know,
ate-
it's weird.
You ate before session.
But you are drinking.
But you are drinking. I was about to say, eating and drinking are our standards, so.
That I am.
So, picking up where we last left off.
Go lay down.
You guys are making your way onto King Boreanel's ship. Standing there is King Boreanel, Queen Aurora, High Cardinal Crozin, Lady Jayla, King Caius III, Eowyn of Carnath, and then Mal and Drinma.
As Vishtara is walking by,
What was that,
Vishtara is
Valerian?
walking by,
I immediately kneel.
Okay.
as Vishara is walking by High Cardinal Crozin, she just throws him like the biggest death glare.
Okay.
Doesn't say anything, just glares.
There is a table set up on the deck of the ship. Seats for all the leaders.
Point of order, pause real quick. Core, remember you have an invisible gnome hanging onto your.
Correct. I am staying right next to Oriana or slightly behind her.
Okay.
Like, just kind of, like, she's leading me.
Yeah, she's just kind of following.
Okay.
Because as a tiefling, she knows she's immediately not trusted in this group.
All the leaders begin to sit down, and King Borinel looks at everyone. Oh, I do say I am glad you all agree to this colloquy. Aurora, oh my god, I can talk today. Aurora, thank you. Aurora. Well, we were quite intrigued, but the way you prefaced this meeting, it seems so natural, despite our ill will towards each other and each nation, as she glares at High Cardinal Crozin and Lady Jayla. Indeed, it is quite odd to be gathered here again in such a short time, but you said this Golden Order is becoming a problem for not just Brayland, but for all of Corvair, so how could we say no, Bornell? Many reasons there, Caius, but respectfully, I am glad you all said yes to this colloquy. High Cardinal Crozin kind of just looks around. So, what information do you have? I don't have much, but they are a cult, so to speak, that worship a golden dragon named, Jorlin, what was the name you said? Jorlin kind of puts himself in the front of you guys. Midsummer was its name.
Is this where we're having the colloquy?
Yes.
Okay. Like at the dock?
It's on the deck of King Borinel's ship.
Oh, sorry, I missed that part. My bad. Okay.
You're fine.
Just be a wallflower.
Lady Jayla kind of sits up. And what is this Midsummer? How is he a threat? Jordan kind of like grabs his cane, and you can see he's like gripping it to the point where he could probably make himself bleed with how hard he's gripping his cane. This dragon wanted to burn all of Eberron and unite it under his rule. Kind of like how you all had your great war for Thronehold to be the one true ruler of Galifar and of Corvair. That was Midsummar's goal, but that was one of his main goals. The other was power, immortality, and things that are beyond my human recollection or knowledge. Cardinal Crozin kind of looks towards Caius. And why should we even have this conversation now when so-called Order of the Emerald Claw is running around all of Corvair, how do we not know they're aligned with the Golden Order as well? As I've said before, Crozen, they were excommunicated. I do not support or side with the Order of the Emerald Claw. They follow the blood of Vol, which I disbanded during the war. And did I not send men to help you rebuild Flamekeep after the attack? I disowned the Emerald Claw. Did not the Emerald Claw attack you with the Warforged that followed the Lord of Blades? If we want to point fingers here, I've heard terrible rumors that the Goron himself is alive and building you an airship. Senseless rumors, Caius. I do not believe those to be rumors. High Cardinal. Drinma, Vishara, Mao. Al. They had recently been traveling with one of my Dark Lanterns, Cat Benetar. I had instructed them through one of my other Dark Lanterns, Court, to pursue a rumor of a creation forge residing in Sharn. In turns, they had found it. Starn is alive.
Found and exploded.
Well, they exploded.
So the question can be returned to you, High Cardinal. Why side with someone from Ciri? Why allow him to build you an airship? Well, I'm sorry, my dear.
Why are you lying on the fact that he's alive? You were there in Flamekeep with him. And Malrig.
Well, we haven't heard from him in a long time. I assumed he had died.
I'm inside checking that.
Okay.
It was a 19 and a natural 20 plus 7. 27.
Oh, shit.
Shit.
They had... He's not lying. He assumed he had died. But he is lying about the ship, yes. But in terms of him thinking Starn was dead, he thought Starn was dead.
So even though you believed Starn to be dead, you still requested or ordered the continuation of building your airship? High Cardinal.
Sorry, you're Oriana.
Put that thing away. There's children here.
You watch as Queen Aurora kind of looks at you. Don't pressure him too much, dear. That's all he knows how to do, is lie and manipulate.
So making him think might burn his brain?
He's a very simple man. All he knows is how to rule Thrain and the Silver Flame.
Yeah, but I'm confused. I thought Lady Jayla was the ruler.
Lady Jayla kind of looks like, I am, but... Cardinal
So
Crozen
why is he-
Crozen kind of puts his hand on her shoulder. Don't worry, dear.
I was asking her, not you.
She doesn't have to answer you.
Oh, really? Lady Jayla, does High Cardinal Crozen speak for you?
he gives me insight and help for running an entire nation.
But does he speak for you?
When the time is needed, yes.
And is this the time? I thought you were the ruler of Thrain, and I believe this colloquy is for the rulers of the countries. Am I correct in that, Your Majesty? And she's directing that at King Boronel.
You are not mistaken, my dear. But, well, Lady Jayla, you may answer this question. I'm 11. I can't run a country on my own. That's why the Blood Regent helps me and the Council. That's why Crozen is here. But you're trying to get us sidetracked. We're not here to discuss the theocracy of Thrain. We're here to discuss this Golden Order and the threat they pose to all of us.
This was empty.
Quite right, my dear. So, back on the issue at hand. My lanterns have reported they are outside of the city of Shadukar. We don't know why, but it seems something is there. Would any of you have information on this location? You watch as Drinma slowly sinks into the group. Like, steps back.
How does a 7-foot tall Asimar woman sink into a group of
She doesn't sink! She fuses into the group. She's still the tallest one here, but it's...
Just the way you said that, I was like, that's an interesting visual.
Vishara is literally gonna kind of put her hand on Drinma's back and kind of try to push her forward.
Where's Drinma in relationship to Talia?
Well, Talia, you'd have to say
I
in
was next to
relationship. I was saying in relationship
no.
to Core.
Fine, in relationship to Horn.
She's in front of Core now.
Was she behind her before?
Yeah.
Can I stick my foot out in front of her while Vishara pushes her?
Sure. Make a
save.
Like a what?
I don't think it was 4.
She kind of trips, but catches herself. And they all look at Drinma. I have no idea what the relation for the Golden Order being there. I mean, it was a terrible battle, but why the Golden Order would make camp there, I don't know.
Drinma.
I don't know.
Is there anything remotely magical about the city?
It was a resort. It was a jewel of Thrain, and then it fell. I mean, if you want to ask that question, Cardinal Crozen is right there. So is Lady Jayla.
Cardinal Crozen. Is there anything magical about that particular location? Or arcane?
No, it was the Jewel of the Sound. It's a beautiful city overlooking the Scion Sound.
What about the Scion Sound?
It's the river. I don't think a river is that magical.
It has a magical river.
The Scion Sound is the river that leads into the ocean of the Scion Sound. It was the Jewel of the Sound. There was nothing magical about it. It was a beautiful city, and then it got destroyed by the Carnathi and the Syrian armies. And they burned it. We sent many clerics there to cleanse it.
Been burned to cover something. They have found something there.
We didn't burn it. The Carnathians and the Syrians did. They locked the gate. They
My
locked the...
question again. Could they have found something during the battle?
I don't know. Why don't you ask King Caius? We found nothing there. We just set the city ablaze.
Why?
We captured it. It had no strategic value. We were at war with Syria as well, so
Scorched earth.
no one should have it.
Pretty much, yeah. Joylyn, do you have any insight on Shadowfire?
Not prevalent to this conversation at the moment, no.
I think somebody just insight checked him.
And I would believe you would be lying, Jordan. You look like you know something, you're just not ready to tell us, yet here we are trying to figure out our next move. You're not helping in the matter. There's an old dungeon beneath the city itself where Midsommar is sealed away. That is why they have fortified, that's why they have made their defenses and settled in Shadowcar. That is where Midsommar was sealed away. So what is stopping them from unsealing Midsommar? Artifacts, a few seals that were used to seal Midsommar away. You see Queen Aurora, and do they have these artifacts? Looking at you guys, looking at the group.
Oriana's gonna speak up. As far as we know, they have 2.
And how many?
They believed they had the 3rd.
They believed.
Apparently, it didn't work.
Or so. Bro, hold on.
How would... She kind of turns to Jorlin, and how did you have this information? I have my own network of whispers. And I gather information the same way you all gather information. I have people to travel around and listen to talks and whispers and gossip. But how did you acquire this before us, Jordan? Can't give my source, I apologize for that. But I have a source in that region. I was able to gather the information that way. So what are we supposed to do? Do nothing? Hope that they don't find... Well, how many artifacts did they need for the seal?
We're told 3.
3. Well, I for one don't want to put anything to chance. I believe we should act. Destroy this golden order before they bring about their goal of bringing back a Midsommar. Would we all be in agreement in this? You watch as the rest of them kind of like nod their head. Crozen kind of looks up.
May I give a warning?
Of course.
The Golden Order has aligned themselves with a Kalishtar named Helcad. He has several followers. They are proficient in psychic magics.
Quick question. Is OU with you guys?
Yeah, he was.
He was in the tavern with us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm assuming he'd be on my back. Or on Oriana's tail. One or the other.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, the information we've gathered, or what my Dark Lanterns have gathered, they're trying to ally themselves with anyone they can. So, if you have a Kalishtar that I know of, I should have been a little more observant on that, and that is my own fault. Caius, do you think they would try to reach out to the Order of the Emerald Claw? I see no reason why they would. The Order despises dragons. So no, I don't think they would try to go that route. We could clearly cancel out the route of the Lord of Blades.
About the blood of Vol.
That's the Order of the Emerald Claw. They worshipped, they follow the blood of Vol, but they're radicals. That's why I excommunicated them, I banished them. They were radicalized and they didn't listen to us, they listened to some queen that they call a...
The Golden Order hates dragons. But they're trying to raise the Golden...
No, the Order of the Emerald Claw hates dragons. The Golden Order is trying to bring it back to dragons.
Midsommar.
Gotcha.
Too many orders.
Yeah, a lot of orders.
Got it.
Quick out-of-game question. What was the name of the guy in the apartment where we found the blueprints to the Eldritch Machine?
Starts with an A.
Yeah, it was
Alfred.
an A.
Pretty sure it's Alphen. 1 second.
Alfred.
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 Yeah, Alfred. There it is.
Okay.
Your campaign, you have notes on it, you crazy lady.
So Bashara's gonna reach into her bag and pull out the Blood of Vol pendant that she found in the apartment of Alfred. Your Majesty, King Caius, was it?
Yes, it was.
We'll put it on the table. I found this in the apartment of a man named Alfric. He also had the blueprints to an Eldritch machine that I believe King Borinel now has.
Those blueprints are gone, remember?
Oh no, that's right.
Yeah, those are gone.
Cat gave them to Oh no, Kavir destroyed them.
They're
Kavir
gone.
destroyed them.
But
Ah.
as you talk about those blueprints, you do see Crozen and Alistair kind of look at you.
Did I trigger something? Hi, Cardinal.
No, just listening. Please, go on.
Insight check.
Yep, I'm insight checking that.
Okay.
$23.
19.
Intrigued, but just listening. Kind of want to hear about these blueprints.
Go on.
Caius takes the medallion. Where did you find this? Or where did you... sorry, wrong accent. Where did you find this?
Playing 15 at a time. Damn.
I know, so that's why I was like, wrong accent.
Yeah. Was that was in an apartment in Sharn?
Yeah.
Yeah. Apartment. What?
By the college.
University District apartment. I think it was like 501 or something.
115.
115. Yeah, there was a 5 in there.
I love how
And a
you
one.
look at me and not at
And a 1.
Yeah.
It was found in the apartment. The tenant that we had met. His name was Alfred. It was in Sharn, University District, apartment 115. The blueprints were found in a secret chamber in the basement. And I believe Alistair was very interested in them.
I would be interested myself. What type of blueprints? What blueprints to what?
An eldritch machine, we couldn't figure it out.
You feel a cane kind of hit you in the back. You see Jordan kind of, not as subtly as he can, just start shaking his head like, no.
Oh, you naughty.
Oh, you naughty. Is this Alfric still alive, or?
As far as I know.
So they have 2 of these seals. He must have belonged to the Order. I'd have to be a guessing man. The Order of the Emerald Claw, not the Order of the Golden Order. Blueprints that said Alistair. Who's this Alistair?
She's gonna point directly next to Cardinal Croson.
Your Grace. Why were you interested in these blueprints? We believe it was a eldritch machine that the Decaneth family had created. It may have caused the day of mourning. We've been very diligent in our research and gathering information. I myself made a trip out to Dreadhold, trying to question anyone and everyone about this blueprint. Met a few interesting characters in each of the wards. He kind of side-eyes you, Oriana, as he says that. But, haven't been able to gather much. Those blueprints that were the true lead we had, and Merrick's now being disappeared. We lost our lead. That's why we had Star, and thought we could use him as well. But color me confused, Mr. Alistair. Yes, Your Grace, Alistair Willow. Well, color me confused. You would side with The Goron, who brought destruction upon you and your land. You hired him to make a dreadnought. Did you ever think that he would betray you because to him the war's not done? Last week, we all thought everyone in Syria died. So if the question is not meant for you, Alistair, then I must direct it to Crozen. That's a dangerous game you would have to play. To work with an enemy. A dangerous game that would have a very great reward if it worked out in our favor. You're thinking it would work out in your favor. Forgive me, I know we're in peacetime and we've all signed the Thronehold Treaty, but your thought process is, well, arrogant and foolish.
What did you promise him? She's directing that at Crozen.
You watch as Caius, Aurora, and Bornell kind of look at you, and then look at Crozen. I didn't promise him anything.
You didn't promise him assistance. You didn't promise him money. You didn't promise him anything.
It's not how trade a barter system works, Crozen. You can't lie here, not now. What did you give him? You watch as Crozen kind of like looks down at the table and is carefully thinking of what he wants to say next. Lady Jayla stands up. Information.
About?
Very weird things, like what year it was, what happened, how is Siri doing. And information about, well, what happened to the Warforged. You watch as Crozen kind of like stands up and grabs Jayla's shoulder. Lady Jayla, no. Oh no, it is too late for that, Cardinal Crozen. Why would he be interested of what year it was?
No. Do you have clerics that can cast resurrection?
Who'd you ask that to?
This was Vishara asking High Cardinal Crozen if he has clerics that can cast resurrection.
I can cast it. We have many, but we don't cast it. It disturbs the natural order. I will never, ever cast that. That's a dangerous game to play. Insight check? Okay, make an insight check.
I'm insight checking that as well.
Cora's gonna step forward when Lady Jayla is told
Did you roll
to
another nat
stop
20?
talking.
On the Vexalia die.
Nice. I rolled a 16 plus 7 on the Vexalia die. And
Okay.
so that would be a 23.
Okay. Time out.
Yeah, I know it was a lot.
Children.
Kaylee,
Yes.
what's your roll?
Natural 2021.
2021.
23.
Core.
I was gonna say Cora will step forward when Lady Jayla was told to stop talking.
Okay.
And try to make eye contact with her.
Okay.
Does she make eye contact with her?
Yeah, and she's a little nervous right now. She she's 11, and
Yeah.
She's not used to speaking up like that.
And when Crozen like literally grabbed her shoulder and told her to stop, you see that brief hint of fear. Of I thought I was doing the right thing and now I'm in trouble, and she's really scared.
We're gonna mind link. Am I in range? Yeah.
Yeah, you all are.
Don't scare the child.
Mind link into her really quickly and say, "You're safe here. Speak your mind. Forget about that man's hand on your. We will keep you safe."
Okay.
Can I tandem something with that? Because I had a thought before I was doing an insight check in.
Sure.
So, not knowing that you're doing that, Talia will squeeze Core's hand and she's going to kind of maneuver through everybody and walk up and the other side of Jayla, whatever side Frozen's not on.
The right side.
Okay. And whisper, not message, just right in her ear because invisible.
Yeah.
You're not alone. You're safe. And put her hand in Jayla's hand.
Okay. Lo freaked out.
Well, she's 11 and somebody's invisible next to her.
But you do feel her kind
Hand in hand and...
of, you feel her kind of grit back, and then through mind link. Thank you. To the insight check.
Mm-hmm.
He has done it. And he is terrified of what can happen.
He has cast Resurrection?
He has done it before.
Didn't do
And
well.
because the rules were so high, with your natural 20 and your 20...
23.
For a brief second, he looked towards Alistair.
Do you want to rephrase the never casted Resurrection before?
No, because that's exactly what I meant. I'm not going to rephrase that.
Because-
Everyone, we're losing focus here. We're trying to cause trouble because we all want the same thing, but we're all doing it different ways. I apologize, but this colloquy is for the Golden Order. We want to start crap, we want to pressure everyone into other questions. Fine, do it after this.
Annie, mute your computer.
Jorlin, are Umbra Victus, correct? I've heard stories of you guys.
Yeah, that's us.
What is the third seal?
We don't know. We were told the sword of the Bear King.
He kind of looks down at his sword. Why would my sword be a seal?
Apparently, not actually your sword. The guardian of you.
I'm still kneeling on the deck and haven't even looked up.
Yeah.
I have not moved.
My sword, the king's swords. To be fair, your grace. It's not that. Jolin,
Serious right now?
Caius.
may I please have my god scale? Everyone at the meeting turns around, and you see the human male in his golden armor, with Hulkad, and 8 Golden Order soldiers.
Oh, 8.
8.
Sorry. You were really loud.
What were you doing, Annie?
Sorry. I was putting food away, and it got really loud, and then I heard Hellcat. Sorry.
You're good.
Sorry.
Of course.
Oh my god.
Caius just showed up to the
Yes,
colloquy
Caius showed up.
with Hallcad and
Hallcad,
8 Golden
yeah.
Order soldiers.
Got it. Okay. Okay. Okay.
You see Jorlin kind of turn around. How did you know? Just because you sealed Midsommar doesn't mean he doesn't. Speak to me, you silver fool. You watch as King Boreanel draws his sword. I don't think you're welcome here, and this won't end well for you.
Ability. Pull both daggers out and step in front of Jayla.
Okay.
I was gonna move over to step in front of Jayla as well.
Because
We're gonna
she's trying
activate
to.
her tattoo now.
We're not here for a fight. We know when we can and cannot be victorious.
So why are you here?
Killian, grab him. You watch as a human male drops invisibility and grabs OU.
No.
Dagger! Immediately.
Hold on, no.
Crystal
Hold
dagger.
on. Where
Yeah.
is OU?
Yeah, where are they?
Don't care.
OU's right behind you guys.
He was on my back.
Yeah, and he's
Okay.
grabbing OU.
And there's a
Oh.
crystal dagger flying at his face.
Because Core was right next to Talia.
No,
No,
Tali
Talia's in
moved.
front of Jayla.
Tali moved.
Yeah, but wasn't she. Oh, she let go of Core's hand to go up to
Yes.
Talia? Or
Yep.
okay.
Yes.
Oriana's gonna cast Primal Savagery on herself and go at this guy.
Okay, none of that happens because it's time for initiative. Because this is where it has to happen.
Can the parents get advantage on initiative? Parents.
No.
Right? Damn it.
No.
I so appreciate that.
Doesn't matter. I rolled a nat 20.
5. But I gotta
Did
add
you
my
roll
Anti-rage. Me too.
Actually, can I actually get initiative because he's on my back? Or not?
Advantage, you mean?
Sorry, advantage.
Advantage on initiative.
You have inspiration, remember?
On my back. That's true, I do. I'm gonna let me. If you say no, that's fine.
No.
But
You'll just use your inspiration.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
To get advantage on initiative.
Come on, motherfucker. Nope. Damn. 14.
Still higher than me.
Okay.
Yeah. I tried. Not you guys. Brain gotta break in. Oh, and I rolled a 17 when I rolled my. I got to roll with my left hand.
If you rolled a 17 with the first roll, you technically rolled with advantage. You can take the higher of the two.
No, I just rolled a 17.
Oh,
Well, why did you roll?
because she wanted to see
what
if she would roll
happen if I
better.
rolled with my left hand. I need to stop
Curiosity.
rolling with my right hand. Just my left hand only. And feng shui.
Raise your danger rolling.
Oh, I need to roll for Oriana. Or,
Yes, you have to roll twice.
Ashara.
Did you roll a nat 20? No, touch it, don't touch it!
No, this got knocked. This was my initial roll.
Yeah.
That's what I just rolled.
Yeah.
It's okay, it's better than me. I rolled a nat 5.
And I'm gonna have to re-roll them because they're both +2.
And I'm +3.
So
Vox Machina dice are hot tonight.
I know. Brian, do you need me to re-roll Vishara and Oriana to see who goes first?
Yes.
Vishara, 12. Oriana is a 19. So
Nice.
Oriana, then Vishara.
Alright, hold on.
Let's just wait until he calls for him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Please.
Shouldn't we have known he was gonna take OU from us? Come on.
Hey, cha.
Come on, bitch.
You know why this is happening, right?
No.
What did OU steal from Jorlin?
The shiny
The shiny
scale.
scale. The shiny golden scale.
All right.
Oh, right.
I was hoping it wasn't gonna go here when he confirmed that OU was with us, but you know. You know.
Okay. Alright, so 25 to 20.
So that's Talia, natural 20, 23.
Okay.
Oriana was a natural 20, 22. Vishara was the same.
And she
So when I
lost.
re-roll-
So, yeah, 21.
Yeah.
We'll just round down
Yeah.
21.
So it'll be Oriana, then Vishara.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I gotta roll for Mal and Drinma. Oh man, I got a lot of tabs open today.
How many total initiative slots are there about to be now? Holy shit.
Fuck ton.
Technically 10. No, 9 Golden Order members. No, 10. It's Hulk out.
Plus all the kings.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 19 to 15.
Annie, what'd you get?
14.
Okay, so nobody's 19.
13 to 10. Or 14 to 10.
13.
9 to 5?
9.
7.
It, man.
Yep.
Ouch.
Tank's bringing up the rear.
Hey.
Tank 'em tank.
Okay. So, this is a pause. I need to set up the map now. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Hi, you don't see my face anymore. I had to get this battle map set up, because, shit, I forgot to do that. Okay. Thank you, D&D Beyond. Alright, top of the round. Talia, it's your turn.
Okay, so since none of the flinging happened, it's going to happen now.
Yes.
Chris Steel Dagger is flying at this guy's face at advantage with Booming Blade on it.
Okay.
Okay. That just okay. I think I need to stop rolling back to the side because that's a good actual 20.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah. Not allowed to use mine yet. Getting those for Christmas.
So already that.
So you're already at 24. So 28.
Okay. Okay, where's the roll? 6. Do I have to specify what damage is what?
No, just the damage.
Can you continue being my human calculator?
Yep, you're already at 28.
Plus 12.
40.
Plus 3.
43.
Plus 4.
47.
He's mortally fucking wounded.
Right. Fuck with
And
you.
That was just the first.
yeah, but now I don't have a second returning dagger anymore.
Oh.
Dagger to the face will do that.
And she only has one attack per action, so.
Yeah.
Do you have
But-
any bonus actions?
Well, if I say technically, no, two. Well, wait, because we're honest. How far away was that?
20 feet.
Okay, so drop 6. No, 8, 12 points of damage from that. Because I couldn't have cast an blade if it was that far away.
Okay. So, drop how much?
12.
12? He's still looking pretty hurt.
It was dropped down to 35.
Okay.
Yeah, 35
Um,
damage. Okay.
Still a respectable amount of damage. Just couldn't cast the melee cantrip. Still new to melee, folks.
Yeah, because melee is 5 feet, right?
It's with it. Yeah, you make a melee weapon attack. She usually flings the dagger still because she can be that far away and still be technically in melee.
Yeah.
But bonus action will is it touch or cool. She will cast Sanctuary on Jayla
Okay.
because protecting children. But she's not moving. She just catches the dagger and sticks it.
Alright, that's your turn. It is Caius's turn.
Fuck. There is a very long pause here, dear.
I need Oriana. Wisdom saving throw, please.
Of course.
Because of course. Don't forget your ring. I don't know what that does, but
That does not. That doesn't work on.
wisdom. Got it.
No. It just prevents other creatures from reading your thoughts, determine whether you're lying, know your alignment, or your creature type. Your creature type, I mean, it's pretty obvious with her.
Yeah. Not at advantage because you are not in the aura.
Nope.
How far away am I from Valerian?
15 feet.
So close. Dirty 20.
Very 20. Oh, I'm sorry. I need
I'm sorry.
Oriana, OU, Drinma, Core.
Vishar is right next to Core, so.
Vishara too. With some saving throws, please.
Well, dirty 20 for Oriana.
Okay, you're good.
Vishara.
30, 20 for 4.
Core's good.
Aw.
26 for Vishara.
Bashara's good. Alright, OU and Drinma. OU and Drinma fail.
Flash of Genius. I can add 2 to anyone within 30 feet on my on saving throws.
I was just getting ready to say the same.
Both of you are using Flash of Genius?
I would have used it on OU.
I'll use it on Drinma.
I
Okay.
don't know how much they failed at.
But they still fail. So mark that off. I gotta roll a d10 now.
And that uses your reaction too.
Yep, for the round.
For the round. Yeah.
So it'd be
Alright,
clear
so
you
there's
don't have more
Drinma. OU. Okay. Okay. So that was Caius's action. Okay. Bonus action, he is going to cast a spell on his sword.
Great.
Oh, nope, can't do that, because that's 2 spells. Never mind, because he did a spell. So, yeah, that's his turn. He's gonna stay right where he is. So, Oriana, it is your turn.
Okay. Where am I?
Right here.
Okay. And where's the guy grabbing OU?
Right there.
So, turn around and behind me?
Okay.
Can I get to him?
No.
Can I shove my way through?
to attempt to.
Yeah.
So, half movement to shove your way through Vishara.
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
Can I get to him now?
Yeah, you're right next to him.
Cool. Primal Savagery. Because she won't piss off Mama.
Shocking.
And she just pushes Vishara out of the way.
I mean, I gotta use my advantage, so...
Yeah.
Most of her spells involve saving throws.
Oh, I know.
Is a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
So 2d10. And 7, so 17 points of acid damage.
Okay.
And then bonus action, she will use her Grasp of the Deep because she can.
Alright.
And she's gonna go for Caius with that.
Alright. Right in front of Caius?
Can it get to more than one with around Caius? Cool. Alright, so first one is a 24 to hit on Caius.
24 hits.
Eight points of lightning damage.
Okay.
Second one is a 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Cool. 7 points of lightning damage, and both of their speeds are reduced by 10.
Alrighty. It is Drinma's turn.
Yeah, Drinma.
I need Core, Valerian, and OU to roll a d20, please.
Okay. Oh.
Did you just roll shit with your blood dice, dear?
Is that a 1?
No,
Looks like a 1.
it's a 2.
It looks like a single digit.
It's a 2.
Yeah.
11.
11, Sir Valerian.
11.
You two roll again. Whoever has the highest, Drinma's attacking.
9.
She's trying to.
I guess that.
The highest?
Yeah, whoever has the highest roll.
Explain to me this. 14.
Oh no.
Threat. You're rolling for threat.
Who's the biggest threat?
Well,
Apparently
that's
not me.
Story roll right there.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty.
What'd you roll, Ian?
Stop lava.
9.
Alright.
9.
Drinma is going to...
Hank tried to be Hank.
I'm rolling shit right now, so thankfully it's not my turn yet.
Alright, Drinma is going to bonus action Rage,
Oh dear.
and then do 2 reckless attacks against you, Core. Wow. Okay. 10 to hit. Wait. Oh, 13 to hit. Yeah. Still,
No.
yeah, still on hit. Second attack. There we go. 20.
Yeah, it hit.
Yeah, 20.
20 something.
Don't even worry about it.
Did weird thing.
You take 6 points of slashing damage. Or, sorry, 10 points of slashing damage and 2 points of radiant damage.
So 12 altogether.
12 altogether. Oh, sorry, 15. I forgot to add the +3 because Divine Fury does have a modifier. So 15 altogether.
Yeah. How I feel about that.
Alrighty. So, action, bonus action. She can't do anything. Let me double check. Another wisdom saving throw for Drinma. And that's another failure. Alright, that is Drinma's turn. It is Mal's turn. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She's going to do 2 attacks against Caius with her short sword. 24, so first one hits. And second one misses. And Caius takes 12 points of slashing damage. Alright, that is Mal's turn.
Wait, did Vishara get skipped?
She did.
Oh, shit, yeah. So, Vishara, it's your turn, sorry.
I was like looking through her spells, I'm like, I rolled a nat 20.
Yep, nope, my bad.
Okay, we got 3 nat 20s,
So,
Yeah.
redo. I'm putting Mal back there. Redoing that damage. Sorry.
Well, I was gonna say, leave Mal there and just have me go now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So, Vishara is going to use... a second level guiding bolt. Yeah, second level guiding bolt on Caius.
Okay.
Is a 17 plus 7, 24.
24 hits.
Sweet. So that is 5d6 radiant damage. Six, 12, 18, 20 points of radiant damage. I rolled 2 6s and 2 4s.
Nice. Alright, so he is lit up. Next attack on him has advantage. Bonus action, anything you want to do?
Shouldn't have any, so no.
Okay. Alright, it is Killian's turn. Killian is doing...
Ah!
Killian is doing... One second.
See him within my melee.
Within both of
Yeah.
our melee.
Technically, yes.
If your tattoo is accurate, I would say that.
Oh yeah, the 30 feet.
He is going to Dimension Door out with OU.
He hasn't.
Oriana's gonna counterspell.
And Caius is going to counterspell your counterspell.
And I'm gonna do a strength check to hold on to OU as a reaction. Something.
Okay, yep.
I gotta do something, right? I can do something.
Well, OU's holding onto your back, so this would be an OU strength check.
Oh dear.
She can't like reach back and hold on to him.
I can't cast like burning hands or anything as a reaction.
What do you have in your reaction pool? Besides attack?
Opportunity attack. Can I use something to opportunity attack?
Technically, he'd be leaving your melee.
Yeah, technically he is leaving our melee.
Yeah. So you can opportunity attack.
Me and Core would both get
Yep.
attack of opportunity because I'm right there.
Hit him hard.
Who gets advantage?
Advantage is on Caius.
Advantage is on Caius.
Oh.
This is Killian.
19 to
I've
hit.
never had so much stress in my life about what weapon I should attack.
19 hits.
And for Oriana, that's a crit.
Sure is.
Yep.
Shit, that didn't go.
So with her quarterstaff, that's automatically 9 points of damage. Plus another d8. And she would get sneak attack too, with...
No.
Why? Because Core's right there.
That's not sneak attack.
That's flank.
Sneak attack is when they're threatened by someone else.
Yeah, they're not threatened by you guys. They're
Yeah,
trying to
wouldn't it be
escape.
like an extra +1 for flanking.
Well, hold on.
You don't have advantage on it.
Right.
I know! Stop! Because you're making me fuck up.
With a finesse or ranged weapon, if you have advantage on the attack roll.
Stop! Once per turn, you can hit. Okay. If you have advantage, you don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet.
Say 5 feet enough.
If another enemy of the target.
Uh-huh, and I think Core qualifies as an enemy. She's attacking him.
But if she within 5 feet, because her melee is longer than 5.
Yeah.
He has to be right next, within 5 feet, to be grabbing OU off her back.
Right.
Exactly.
That's why I was
Yeah,
asking the
I've
question.
never met anybody with 5-foot arms.
That's why I'm asking the question.
Exactly.
Because it works.
He's probably right next to me, which is why I'm saying I definitely get an attack of opportunity. But mine hit 23. So regardless, I'm gonna try to stunning strike him. Why don't you see if you get stunned first before we try to even do this? Might save the whole conversation.
Well, I already get 15 points of damage with just the quarterstaff. Whether or not I get the sneak attack would add another 6 plus whatever I roll.
Okay.
Yeah, roll a 5.
I understand why you want it. Just-
Okay, go ahead.
Alright. So, since she crit, that's 4d6 necrotic. And 17 points of necrotic. Plus 9, 15. Plus another 26 points of bludgeoning.
And he is dead.
Cool. And I also get that as my temporary hit points. 17 necrotic. I get it as temporary hit points.
You get all of it?
I get all of it with the tattoo.
Talked about so many things to do that. I get so confused.
Roar goes to hit him and then finds that it's not necessary.
Yeah.
But hits him anyway.
You should probably grab OU.
Oh yeah. I figured he wouldn't have won the strength check there.
No.
He just disintegrated.
Alright, that was Killian's turn. He's dead. Core, it's your turn.
Oh, very nice. Who is near me?
Caius is 10 feet in front of you, Hulk had 10, and then all the Golden Order.
Well, not to mention you're
Alright,
still
let's
holding
whip out that water whip, Dale. How many people on their back? 30-foot range. Cone. Dexterity of 14.
Dexterity of 14. Alright. Caius succeeds with a 22. Hulk had... You said Dex?
Yeah.
16. And then you said Cone, so those 4 would be affected. Fail. Fail. Succeed. And fail. So 3 of the 4 fail.
Okay. So, on failure, they get the full 3d10.
Okay.
And success, they get half it.
Okay.
Roll d10, so hold on a sec. I have to roll my water dice, so. Alright. Ooh, nice. 16, 17 points of damage.
Alrighty.
So that's my action. Bonus action.
Alright, hold on. I gotta do a lot of damage now, so give me a second.
Sorry. Okay.
8. You said 17?
Mm-hmm. Why couldn't I just have made it an even number for you?
Okay.
Okay, and then I'm gonna fucking hit Hulkad in the face. With flurry of blows. I am not gonna move.
Okay.
Hold on.
You know what,
Quick
actually-
question, Bryant. Logistics question.
Okay.
Since Vishara hit Caius with Guiding Bolt, technically after Mal attacked him.
No, I
Wouldn't-
redacted Mal. I screwed up.
Okay.
Mal's at the bottom.
Okay. Okay. But still, whoever attacked Caius next
Still has advantage,
would
yes.
have advantage. So, Core, roll again.
No, it's a saving throw. It's not an attack.
Oh, okay.
Which means guiding bolts kind of
Guiding Bolt fades.
fades, yeah.
Okay.
Pretty sure it attacked before.
Hey, I hit lots of people.
Yeah, it's the next attack. So. Alrighty. Never mind.
Alright. So where I'm not within anybody's melee, correct?
No.
Water whip. What else is that?
I would like to get as far away as possible within 30 feet. So am I
This is you. Oyu's on your back.
okay, I want to move diagonal on the map toward the mouse.
This way?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 5, 10, 15.
And then keep pushing me back. And then over one toward the mouse.
There you go.
And then over one more. I should be able to move that far.
Yes.
Yep. I'm still within
There
30
we go. Fucking Mike.
I'm still within 30 feet, right?
Of
Hulkad.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. Yes, you are.
Okay. Alright, I am going to be hitting Hogad. Flurry of blows. Plus my 1d6 that gets added because of my
Okay.
roll you and you're gonna do the thing.
I'm gonna roll you, and you're gonna do the thing.
It didn't do the thing, it gave me an extra one.
Ah!
Ouch.
Oh,
Where is the dice shit?
I don't know, darling. Where's your dice chip?
19 to hit.
19 hits.
Two d6. 15 points of damage to Hogad.
Right. 15. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright, it is Hulkhead's turn. Hulkhead is going to cast Suggestion on OU. And kind of hold out his hand. OU. Come here. That is a failure. So, on OU's turn, he will make his way towards Hulkhead. Anna's camera is frozen.
Yeah, I thought.
Mine is?
Yeah.
it was mine.
You're making the weirdest face.
How's that?
Much better. Okay, now it is Mal's turn. Mal, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Putting herself right in front of Caius. We'll do 2 attacks. Not at advantage, because it's gone.
Yep.
First one will miss. Second one will hit. 9 points of damage. Alright. Actually, she is going to expend a superiority dice.
She is.
Yes, yeah.
And she is going to try to do a disarming attack on Caius. So Caius needs to make a strength saving throw. 10.
Whoa.
Yeah, that,
Rolled a lot.
That was a roll.
That traveled.
yeah, that did travel. Just succeeds. Alright, so that is Mal's turn. Alright, it is the Golden Order's turn.
Oh, great.
First one, losing 10 feet of movement, so 5, 10, 15. We'll post right there. Second one. 5, 10. We'll do a... is going to do a... take out his heavy crossbow and shoot it at Core. Uh, 12 to hit, Core.
Does not hit.
Does not hit. Alright, that's his turn. This one. 5, 10, 15, 20. Going to do 2 longsword attacks against you, Vishara.
Okay.
21 to hit on the first.
Yeah.
And 9 on the second.
No.
Okay. Uh, 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
That's his turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 2 longsword attacks against you, Talia. That is cocked. Is literally leaning up.
We believe you're already.
Yeah, I gotta hold this up because it likes to travel apparently. 20 to hit on the first.
You guys are too tired.
It really is. 9 on the second.
Misses.
13 points of slashing damage.
Ouch.
That's his turn. 5, 10, 15, 20. Longbow, heavy crossbow attack against you, Core. 16 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit. Alright, so that's his turn.
17.
5,
Do you have a
5,
fine
10, 15, 20, 25. 2 attacks against Mal. First one will hit. And the second one will miss. 7 points of damage to Mal. Alright. Alright, it's starting to get crazy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 2 longsword attacks against you, Oriana.
Can I
17 on the first one.
Yeah.
Okay. And 13 on the second.
No.
All right. 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
All right.
No, never mind.
Last golden order. 5, 15, 20, 25, 30 for a flank bonus on Mal. First one will hit, and second one will hit. And 17 points of damage to Mal. Sir Valerian, it is your turn. Al,
Hey,
you're
I
on deck.
forgot about me.
What?
It's finally Sir Valerian's turn.
Oh. Okay.
We're down to 9
Damn.
on the initiative order.
Then
Yeah, alright. Get me up in Caius's face.
Get you up in Caius's face.
If I can. If possible. If I have to pass by...
You're gonna
the
take
golden
two-
order guy.
You're gonna take 2 attacks of opportunity.
Okay, then I'm going to hit the closest guy to me.
Okay. So 5 feet up. This.
a good
Yep.
idea.
I'm gonna hit him.
All right, you hit him.
I'm gonna hit him.
I'm gonna hit him.
There we go. 29 to hit.
29 will hit.
Damn.
uh,
Roll it up and it counts.
and Divine Smite.
Okay. What level?
Just level 1. I don't want to burn
All right.
anything higher.
So 2d8
Um,
plus your.
Not until you get to Caius.
Yeah, saving the higher ones for Caius. That was excellent. That was an 8 and a 7. So what's 14 plus 8?
22.
14 plus 6 is 22.
Okay, so 22 on the first hit. Hit him again.
What did you do? It's a total of 3d8. You know that, right? Because a divine smite's 2,
Oh,
and then your holy avenger
add-
is a 1d8
I need
plus
to add
7.
38.
Yeah. Because you're not dual
Yep.
wielding it.
It's only 2 more.
Okay.
So 24 total on that.
24 total on that. All right.
So
It's this two.
then I rolled a 22 to hit.
22 will hit.
And I'm a Divine Smite again.
Okay. First level.
Because it's a reaction anytime I hit. Yep, first
Yeah.
level.
First level.
Now I'll get the math right.
There you go.
That was good. Oh, well, shit. Okay. So,
Oh,
29.
He is dead.
Yeah!
I was like, he's gotta be dead.
I got one.
All right, he's gone. So though, you still have movement if you want to use it.
Get me in the range of the next guy. So if he tries to get out of range, I get to swipe at him. I'll just carve my way through.
I'm gonna put you right here so you don't take an attack of opportunity from Drinma. So you're gonna be right by Mal, right behind Mal, and still next to Drinma, but you're this guy.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm trying to be nice.
Thank you.
You're
I
welcome.
appreciate it
Here-
because it's just kind of like you vomited on the map. So
Yeah, it's getting bad. Okay.
He's not wrong.
It is Alistair's turn. Alistair
No, it's
is.
not. It's Al's turn.
No.
It's
Al was
Alice.
on deck.
Alice. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah,
different now.
different Al. My bad. No, Al, go ahead. Go ahead. Al, go ahead.
All right. Where is OU on the map?
Right here.
Okay, and where is Hulkat?
Hulkhead is right here.
I'm at the
You
bottom.
got a ways to go.
No, I have a reason for asking.
I know.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that. So I'm going to cast Grease on the guys that are right in front of us. Wherever, I think, like, there's, like, there's three right in front of us, so if I can get, like, all three of them, because it's,
So these three?
10-foot square. No, because I'm down by the red D3, right?
You're right here.
Oh, I'm right there? Okay, never mind. Wait a minute. I thought I was supposed to be right next to, Talia.
Oh, okay. So,
Jayla.
and there you go.
Okay. So yeah, these three down here in front of Talia. Yeah, those three.
Okay.
However many, so to grease them up,
Okay.
but not grease up my team members. Grease.
Okay.
Grease them up.
I'm gonna butter your bread.
It's like I would aim it to like just behind them so that they're in the grease, but
I'm not.
Talia and I think Jara's
Okay.
yeah. No friendlies are
No friendlies are greased up.
Yeah.
All right.
Sounds dirty.
Nope, I'm not. Nope.
Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Oh,
Well, they have to make a dex saving
Dex
throw.
saving throw 13.
If they move, or they have to make it now?
No, they have to make it when it's cast, I think.
Turns into difficult terrain. When the grease appears, each creature standing in its area must make a dex saving throw.
Or fall prone.
And then when they end their turn in the grease,
Okay.
they also must make a dex saving throw or fall prone.
All
It's such an underrated fucking spell.
I know, I love it. I really love it.
So,
I cast Puddle of Mud.
fail,
One,
fail,
2.
and the other one succeeds.
Sweet, 2 of the 3. Slip and fall in their face.
Yep. All right, that's Al's turn. It is Alistair's turn. Alistair is going to grab Lady Jayla and Corozin and fall back away from the battle and put himself in front of them. It is OU's turn. OU's turn is going to let go of Ucor, bonus action dash. 60 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20... 20...
Wouldn't Drenma get a swipe?
He's avoiding Drenma.
Okay.
And he's going to put himself right... 25, 30, 35... Yeah, 60 feet. Put himself right behind Hawkad. That is his turn. Another wisdom saving throw.
Add advantage plus 10. Or plus 2, sorry.
He's not in 10 feet of you.
Kai's
Drenma?
taking
Oh,
You're in
I-
Kai's.
No, OU. OU has to make the wisdom saving throw.
Oh, you
Yeah.
doing the wisdom.
Yeah, OU. OU has failed his wisdom saving throw. It is King Borinel's turn. King Borinel is going to draw his sword. Al, Talia, Vishara, and Oriana, you get 10 hit points back.
Okay.
Sweet.
Okay. I'm not close enough.
That was nice.
It's a 30-foot aura when he draws the sword of allies.
awesome fucking sword.
That's cool.
5,
sword.
10. He's going to
That's my king.
He is going to attack. He's going to attack the Golden Order member that is attacking Oriana with a natural fucking 20.
Yeah! My leash!
Right.
Blood dice helping us out, yo.
God damn it.
Right.
I see it.
There we go.
I saw it hit and I was like, oh.
There we go.
You moved the camera, now you gotta reset it.
It's fine, it's fine. Alright, so with two-handed, that is a 1d10 plus 2d6. Alright, so that's 12, that's 22, that's 29. 29. I can do math. 32, 34, plus proficiency for 36 or 37. Yeah, okay. I think I just killed that motherfucker.
Yeah.
I just flat out killed that motherfucker. Alrighty.
You just cleaved him in half.
That is his first attack. We're going to get at him. Second attack. Going. No, he used all his movement. So that's his turn. Queen Aurora is going to back up near Alistair. Jorlin is going to take 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet back. And he is going to... Let's see if I have the right spell.
Oh, please.
Oh no.
Breathe, Avery, breathe.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Free action to yell fire in the hole.
Hold on. I don't have his tab open. 1 second.
Is it gonna be a dragon life?
I was like,
Not unless it gets real fucking dire, I don't think.
You mean like the last time we went up against guys?
Yes. But damn right now it's not dire. It's literally not even been 6 seconds yet.
I'm just glad he didn't have this fucking death knight with him.
Don't jinx it, Ian.
He's gonna...
He's got haul.
He's
Okay.
going to...
That's bad enough.
He's gonna... He's
Reach
gonna...
up through my box and smack the wyvern.
He's gonna hold action.
Smack.
What?
Actually, no.
I said something that could have been interpreted at this. I was like, shut up.
Free action, he's going to go through his pockets. And realize something
Not
is
hearing
not there.
anything.
Hold on,
You good?
Brian.
Yeah.
I can hear you through the wall, but not very mic.
Yeah.
Anna froze.
Bryant, you literally like cut out
Yeah, we're all talking. Can you hear me now?
horribly.
I heard every bit of it.
I can't hear Ian either.
Okay, then you all need to disconnect. We hear each other fine. Annie, can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I hear you now.
Yeah.
There was just like a huge spike in the lag.
Yeah, when that happened, you froze. Anna.
Okay.
So
Am I still
now you're
frozen?
back.
No, you're good.
No, you're back now.
Okay, he is going to cast...
We're still frozen on mic.
Actually, he's gonna hold action. No, yeah, Jordan's gonna hold his action.
So no cross-dressing.
Yeah.
So, what I'm thinking that I heard was he went through his pockets and realized the scale wasn't there.
Yeah.
Yep, so he's gonna hold action.
That's what I'm assuming.
Top of the round! Talia,
Oh, that's me.
it's your turn.
Logistics question because Talia / Haley asked me the question. I'm the one that has the scale, aren't I?
Because I do recall him getting, like, holding it out to
David.
Core
Right.
Yeah,
and giving it to Core.
We tried to identify it. It didn't go super well.
yeah,
And I didn't want him to hold it.
yeah. You have the
I
scale.
have it in the backpack.
Yeah, you have the scale.
They don't know that, though.
They don't know that, but she wasn't sure when I asked her.
And
Okay.
so we also currently, do we know what they're after?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Kaya said, give me my god scale.
Okay.
It's a hell of a phrase to throw around.
Feel your Kalashar, you go.
Ah,
It's not.
okay. I have no idea who the fuck is where. Anywhere. Help, please.
You got 3 bad guys in front of you, 2
I
are
know
prone.
that. So,
OU is here, behind Hawkhead and Caius. 2 going over members here. Jordan right there. Core's over here. The kings and queens and Alistair and Lady Jailer are back here. Jordan's right here. And then 2 going over members right here.
I'm probably not. If I move, am I taking attacks of opportunity?
No, because they are prone.
They're all prone. Okay, I thought that those were allies. I was just making sure.
Just don't land in the grease.
Well, avoiding the grease is OU within my movement.
No, because you'd have to move forward, and that's not avoiding the grease.
Okay.
And that would take half your movement.
Well, but to go around it is outside of them.
So rounding down, you would have technically 12 feet of movement, but it has to be in 5. So you'd have 10 feet of movement, so it'd put you right here. Hold on.
What? Wait, if I'm going around it, why are we rounding down?
If you're going around it, then you still have, because the grease is right here.
It's a 10-foot square, dear.
Yeah, 10 feet right here. So she would have to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That would put you right there. And you're still...
Far away? Okay.
Yeah, 15 feet away from OU.
Okay. That's not going to be a thing I can have. Alright. This is too big of a map. Irritated. Tiny little gnome legs are irritated. I mean, is there anyone within my healing word range? Does 30 feet? 60
Mhm.
feet?
Healing word is 60.
It requires it, I guess.
Mal's in it.
I'm
Drenma,
a little
Servalarian.
I'm a little damage from.
As anybody that I would notice at that distance needs it.
Well, I mean, I'm literally right next to you.
Are you hit?
I never healed from earlier when Jorlin exploded on the ship.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a thing.
We took a short rest though, so I feel like
But if you didn't heal
hit
up, you
dice
didn't heal
could
up.
have been expended for Al.
Yeah,
But
but
I didn't.
he didn't.
But Al didn't expend hit dice, because a bunch of you did expend hit dice.
Yes, I did. Okay, so Al is right next to me physically. He cast grease,
Mhm.
and yeah.
But I mean, it's not mud, but you know.
Well, and Core's too far away, right?
Yeah.
Is she out of the 60-foot range?
No, 40 feet.
I'm trying to figure out who I could see that would look worse. Like,
Of course we did.
right.
Yeah, so she probably would have seen Corp get wailed on, and the only
I
thing
mean,
that hurt.
especially considering I swung a dagger at the dude standing behind her. I would have looking right at her. I would.
Right. Yeah, and Al was just.
I mean, I'm not that hurt, but like,
You're a melee.
You're a melee fighter.
You're a melee fighter. Take it.
You're a melee fighter, and you have. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There are lots of reasons. So we're gonna healing word the monk,
Okay.
which is a bonus action. I am having problems. Problems, I tell you. There we go. Jesus Christ.
Mhm.
That is literal max healing that I can do with healing word 10 points.
Nice.
There you go.
thank you.
Mm-hmm. So that was level 1. And the guy in front of me is prone, right?
Yes.
So if I'm melee attacking him, I get advantage.
Yes.
Cool. Then
Booming blade.
now would be the time that we are going to use the crystal dagger to cast movement, because it's cantrip.
Yes.
I'm learning things.
Oriana, did you mark off your spell for counterspell?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. It's not bad. Oh, not bad at all. Huh. 14 plus 7.
21.
Hits. More than likely.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay, so cool. That's not bad. I don't have to specify, do I?
No, you do not.
As long as there's not fire damage involved.
As long as there's no fire damage involved, you're fine.
Nope, just force and people thing. 15 plus 8.
23.
So 23 points combined.
All right.
And can I start moving towards where OU is? Like, could take, like, my around the grease to the left.
Yeah. There you go.
Yep, and that's my turn.
Okay. It is Caius's turn. Caius is going to grab OU and hold his action. Or he's going to ready an action, and that will be his turn. Oriana.
Okay. Can I blew up my I wanted to do?
You're right here.
Can I position myself where I can get some of the Golden Order members, including Hallcat, in a line?
No, because this is Hallcat. Oh no, yeah, you're in position. You've got 3.
How many would I hit? How many would I hit? 3?
Without moving, you would hit 3. You'd hit 2 Golden Order members in Hallcat.
Cool.
And you would also hit OU, because OU's right behind Hallcat. Depending on the range and whatever spell you're doing. But I'm just letting you know.
Okay. That would literally kill OU. Don't want to do that. Lightning bolt. D6 damage. Oh, exactly. That's bigger than his max hit points. Okay. So instead of that,
And he's having a panic attack.
I know.
It's fine.
She's going to use and fireball would hit everybody.
What you doing? 6 seconds.
Okay. She's going to use Toll the Dead
Okay.
on Caius.
Okay. Saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
Of what?
Wisdom.
Uh, 20.
Damn it. Okay. So that was action. Bonus action, she's going to move the tentacle.
Okay.
So it's right next to Caius and Hulkpad, if that's possible.
it's not possible. Because OU's behind Hawkhead, so it'd be... The only way you could move it is right here.
Okay.
So right there, and then... Technically it's in the 5-foot range, but yeah.
Okay. So, gonna hit with the tentacle
Okay.
for both of them.
Okay.
Hey, Brian, real quick. Logistic question.
Yeah.
Core has seen Caius's ability to get the fuck out.
Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
What he's readying, does that appear to be to get the fuck out?
Make an Arcana check. At advantage.
Come on, motherfucker. That's me. Nice. 19. 19.
19 plus 19.
Yes. And also he has something ready to fuck with your girlfriend if she tries to interfere again.
Okay. Where are we at in the turn? Whose turn is it?
Oriana's.
Going right now.
Yes,
And then Vitara's up next.
Yeah, and then Drinma.
Are you in the middle of your turn right now, or are you ending it?
Yep.
No, she's in the middle.
I
of
am
it.
in the middle.
Yeah, too late. Continue. You're doing 2 attacks. You're doing an attack against Caius and Hawkad. What were they?
Yes. Against Hallcat, it's 21 to hit.
21 will hit.
And against Caius, it is a 25 to hit.
25 will hit.
Nice.
It was a 17 and a 19 plus 6.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so do Hawkad first, please.
8 points of lightning damage.
8 points of lightning damage. Alright, Caius.
7 points of lightning damage.
7 points of lightning damage. Alright, anything else you want to do on your turn?
No.
Okay, that is your turn.
Hey there.
Vishara, it's your turn. Drinma is on deck.
Alrighty. Vishara.
Hey Jerry, you want to do me a favor tomorrow?
What?
You want to go alt smoke and get me more liquid? Since I work. I love you.
Mhm.
But what is Vishara doing? Sorry.
She's going to cast first level guiding bolt on Caius.
Okay. And it's just a target you can see, correct?
It is a target, yes.
It doesn't have to have a line, it's just a...
Nope.
Okay, just making sure.
It is a ranged spell attack against the target.
Okay, make your attack roll.
17 plus 7, 24.
24 hits.
$15 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Next attack has advantage.
Please take advantage of it.
Right?
No bonus actions, correct?
Nope.
Okay, Drinma's turn.
Hold on. Where am I?
You're right.
Where's Bashara?
You're right here.
In front of 2 prone dudes.
Yes.
Because of Greece.
Okay. So she is going to move over in between Core and Oriana.
Right here?
Yeah.
Or not? I'm not gonna put you next to Drinma, so right here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't put me in melee with Drinma.
Yeah.
Don't be a dick.
I did. That's why I corrected myself. Jesus Christ. All right. Drinma's
Real
turn.
quick,
Yeah.
Brian,
Yes.
Sorry. Before Drenma goes, because I know that Drenma isn't. I noticed Caius doing the thing that I've seen him.
Doing the thing.
Yes.
I'll use my reaction. That's what it costs. It's gonna pull out the dragon scale.
What dragon scale? Oh. Midsummer's dragon scale.
Yeah. Ooh, it's Midsummer's. Ha! He can turn. Ha! Sorry.
Let Drinma take her turn. Let Drinma take her turn.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Let Drinma take her turn. D10 for Drinma. That is her turn. Another wisdom saving throw at advantage because she is right next to Sir Valerian.
+2.
If you can hold on to your dice.
Looks like
Well, it's at advantage.
And she's in my aura.
Yeah, so +2.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So 17 just fucking succeeds.
Yeah.
Woo!
We had our barbarian back. Yes.
She cannot take any actions, reactions, or movement because of the confusion spell, but confusion is gone. So that is Drinma's turn. Core, it's your turn.
I knew you were gonna make me wait.
I was.
Pulling the scale out, is that a bonus action?
I would allow it as a free action because I know what you're trying to do.
Alright. I'm pulling the scale out, and then, Kaya has OU, yeah?
Yep.
Yes.
Kaya, let OU go and take me. Drop him. Does he react?
I'll take the scale.
Drop him.
Hand it over and I will.
No. Drop him.
Make a persuasion check.
Is Vashar within touch range?
Yes.
Can she? She's gonna cast guidance.
We're in initiative here.
Ah, damn it.
It wasn't that bad. Persuasion will get it. Oh, hey! So, question. I did do this because I wasn't sure. Are you letting us do Thought Singer? Still, or the Thought Singer, like, +1 right now?
To your wisdom or charisma, yes.
Okay, cool. So, 17.
17. So I assume you're putting it into charisma.
Oh yeah.
No more -1, motherfuckers. Still awkward as shit, though.
It's okay.
He kind of picks OU up. Everyone stand down. We're gonna go out of initiative. He's slowly going to walk over to you with OU in tow.
Mine like to OU. Boom.
He holds OU forward and extends his left hand out. Same time.
As I attempt to,
Oh god.
I start to do it, and then in Mind Link I say now to OU. I can't see your damn face.
And that's what I love about it.
I'm waiting to see if he uses his face.
Make noise and saving throw for the baby. I know.
So through Satsinger, you tell OU now, and he tries to reach. He tries to break out, and he just furthers his grip and kind of holds him back. He extends his left arm kind of right up to your face. I'll kill him. Jolin, tell them this is the only route to take. Cool. Jolin's going to cast Wall of Fog on you.
Jones casting
Wall of Fog. You
fog
are
on me.
on you.
Okay.
He cannot see you.
Do something.
Who can't see me?
Caius
Caius.
cannot see you.
So do I have advantage on an attack? Would Cora know that?
You'd be pretty much blindsided.
Well, also can Core not
'Cause I
see?
had plans.
That's the other question.
Can Core see Caius?
No. You can. Neither of you can see each other.
Hell, Jorlin.
Tell you a message, OU?
Can I use elemental
anything happen right
equipment to like brush the fog out of my face so I can hit him?
Sure, he'll see you then.
That's fine. Fuck it.
What is he? What is Jordan trying to do?
He's trying to keep Midsommar from being resurrected.
Yes, I know that, but
He's trying to get Cora a way out to run.
Cora's
Tell
going
me
to
I'm.
throw this.
No. You go.
Hold on.
You go.
Cora's going to throw the scale to Jorlin.
There we go.
Okay.
Quarterstaff hit Caius.
try to get him to drop OU.
Yeah. But okay, yes. Can I do this?
You can.
Alright.
While she's rolling, can Talia message OU? Buddy, boots. Blink.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't.
Okay.
Wait,
Then that's
do I
what
get
happens.
two attacks?
Or
Because I
or
ended
snap, thunder,
initiative,
and lightning.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, you did.
you would get one.
Well, that doesn't.
Okay, so in order of operations, you're throwing the scale back to Jorlin.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I attempt to hit him.
Disperse the wall of fog. Hit his armor, doesn't affect him. OU using his boots. Blinks.
Thank you, baby Jesus.
And you see Caius kind of just stare down. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, blink boots go back to where they were.
Let me double check the
Any
word.
place that they
Suddenly
have
be back behind
occupied.
Wildcat.
I thought it was the last
It's,
space.
well, no, it's any space they've occupied within the last turn.
So they'd be
I
going back.
technically would put him
I don't
right
remember.
on Core's back.
I don't remember what specifically it is. That's what I'm attempting to scroll down to. Bonus action, teleport 15 feet to an unoccupied space you can see that you've occupied at some point during the current turn.
Okay. So that'd put them right there.
Where is there?
Right in front of 2 Golden Order members.
Fantastic. It says up to 15 feet.
Yeah, up to 15 feet. 5 feet would put him right behind Caius. 10 feet would put him in danger, and 15 feet would really put him in danger.
Cool. Okay. Well, I can't see where specifically you're putting them. That's why I'm asking this.
Right next to Drinma.
But Drenma shaked her.
Yeah, Drinma shaked her thing.
She's still confused, but she can still
She just
protect
can't
it.
do anything this round.
Not this
We're not
round.
in initiative.
Alright, cool. Yeah, we're not in initiative anymore. Ha ha.
He said, right now.
Uh-huh.
But I just tried to hit. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you did.
So you just sent us back into fucking initiative.
So back into initiative. Make your second attack.
Okay.
I'm not changing initiative.
Thank you.
This was a let's see where it goes.
Mm-hmm.
That's where it went.
Could have been worse.
Ooh.
I like that noise.
23!
23 hits.
Actually hit with your staff.
I just finally used my goddamn fucking staff. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. I don't know what to do. I wasn't prepared.
Use all of them. Just vamp out all of them.
Thunder and lightning.
There you go.
All right.
So that is
96 lightning damage.
Yeah. No. Sorry. Lightning strike is what I'm doing.
Okay, lightning strike. Okay.
Lightning strike. Yeah.
96 lightning damage.
So it says, bolt of lightning to leap from the top of a line that is 5 feet and 120 feet long. Well,
Oh, he's not behind him.
All right.
okay. I'm like, oh
Tuesday,
no.
dear. Can't see anything.
Nothing is in the line. It would just
Alright.
hit Caius.
Alrighty. So, you must make a dexterity saving throw, 17.
Dexterity of 17. All right. 12. That is a failure.
Woo! Full 96 damage.
Come on, high rolls, man.
Alright, let's do it. I'm about to get all my d6s out.
Hell yeah, you are, girl.
I'm not doing this with a stupid automated
Roll
roll.
a fistful of D6.
Yes.
Fist.
Jesus.
Alright. Clickety clackety. Oh no. Hey,
Click,
it landed
clack,
on the
math
floor with a
rocks.
5. Like,
Was not the intended goal.
okay, let's 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm rolling 7 right now, so I'm gonna keep track of me. I have to roll.
Okay.
Wait. No, I have 9 d6s to roll. 1d8.
Okay. I have to pee. Do the math.
Okay.
Nothing. Oh my god. Alright. 6
Okay.
plus 6.
12.
Come for me. Okay.
I gotcha.
Alright. 6 plus 6.
12.
Plus 5.
17.
Plus 1.
18.
Plus 2.
20.
Plus 2.
22.
Plus 4.
26.
Okay.
That's
27.
7.
That was 7. 8 and 2 more.
Did they die?
Yeah, okay. Are we gonna kill our baby?
No.
No.
Oh, he's not there.
No.
Plus 6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Plus 6.
Yep.
Your camera went out.
Okay, so that
I know.
was 26
Okay.
plus 6 is 32.
Plus 4.
36 points
Okay.
of lightning damage.
Now plus my 8.
36 points.
Of lightning plus your
Four.
d8.
Okay.
Plus what?
Plus another 10.
So 46.
So 46 points of lightning and bludgeoning.
Okay. Alright.
Do I technically still have a bonus action?
Yup.
Yeah, we're back in initiative.
Gonna flurry of blows the bastard.
To all the fellow D&Ders, this is how I did it. It's probably wrong. I don't care.
You are God. Does not matter.
Yeah, you can flurry of blows him if you want.
Okay.
Okay.
If that's what you wanted to do, I'm not telling you what to do.
What?
Strike as well.
Did you hit him?
Yeah.
I didn't hear what you said.
Stunning strike.
Okay. Con 14.
14. Six.
I thought you had to hit with flurry of blows first.
You do. That's what I was asking, but it,
No, I-
No, she hit with her staff. It doesn't have to be
Oh,
flurry
okay.
of blows.
You're stunning striking.
It's
before
any
the flurry of-
yeah, any attack. Any attack.
Whatever I hit with, I can still
28.
strike. Yeah.
28.
Okay, sorry. I was out of continuity.
I'm with you. We're good.
28. Yeah. Yeah, 28. He succeeds.
Stunning strike.
Yep.
Alright. I am gonna flurry of blows.
Okay.
I thought we had moved on to that already.
That's what I thought too. That's why I was confused.
Nope.
Not
3
bad.
plus 8.
Oh.
And 16. Nope.
Okay.
God damn it. So fucking hard. That's alright. I got to hit him with my.
Yeah, you did.
Finally.
Alright, he's gonna use his free action and yell at Hawkhead. Kill him. It's Hawkhead's turn.
Kill OU.
God, big down.
5, 10, 15.
And to go get
No,
attack
no.
of-
Nope. It does not.
Did he go past anybody else that might get one? Like
No.
Mal?
Oh, maybe Mal.
Who did he go through?
No, he didn't go through anyone. He never went out of attack of opportunity range. Because Mal's right here, he just walked around. Because rules is written. Alright, so 2 attacks with his Crysteel Dagger. First one will hit. I'm not going to use the blood dice because I'm afraid I'm going to nat 20 him. Second one will hit.
Who's that?
Alright, so. It's 20. It's that, and then. OU is down.
Down or down?
Down. He's now on.
Unconscious.
He is now on death saving throws. He took 51 points of damage, and his max health was 51.
The fuck?
It's the force damage. Crysteel Dagger's force damages,
Force damage.
and he hit both times.
Very baited out.
Yeah. OU is down. It is... Okay, hold on. That was Kaz. That was Drinma, Core, Hawkhead. Who is after Hawkhead? I lost my sheet. There we go.
Was it Golden Order, guys?
No, it's Mal.
Now.
It's Mal. It's Mal, and then it's the Golden Order. Mal being surrounded, seen. Would you guys visibly react to OU being down?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Mal is going to take her 2 attacks and attack Hawkhead.
There's probably a lot of screaming going on right now.
Yeah. Alright, first attack. Natural 20.
Yes! Thank you, Mal.
Second attack. Natural fucking 20!
Yes! All right.
God damn, thank you, Mal.
I don't even care. I don't even care.
Alright, Anna, fix your camera, you froze again.
Put your arms up in the air.
Yeah.
And he froze again, apparently.
Okay, so...
Talk about a story roll.
And that wasn't with dice, I did digital. I was like, okay, I'll do digital because it's easier. 2 natural 20 digitals, alright. So, 6...
I can't breathe right now.
This is gonna be a lot of damage.
That's 48 points of damage to
On the
Hulk.
first hit?
No,
Oh, great.
total. 48 points of
Okay.
damage.
Okay.
Action surge.
I wasn't? I'm sorry, she still has her bonus action. Because
Yes,
she's a
she
2-weapon
does.
fighter. So,
Yes, she does.
uh,
Offhand attack.
offhand attack. Natural fucking 20! Come in here! Come in here! Come in here and confirm this shit!
Everybody stories out. Holy crap, look!
Natural 20! That was the short sort of. That was the damage! 29, 29!
Oh my god!
That is amazing.
Hot diggity.
Wow.
I can't fucking breathe, man.
Zelda's concerned.
Wow.
Oh, by the way, I fucked up.
What'd you do?
It's 2d6, not 1d6. So that 48,
Oh.
that 48 is 69 points of damage.
Really?
Amazing.
So that's
Tell me how Cad's about to do.
Dude, God, please just fucking kill him.
so 2,
Honestly, I don't care.
so 2, 12, 18. 18 plus 10, that's 28.
69 plus 28. 97 points of damage.
Oh, he's dead.
Hawkhead's dead?
Hawkhead is dead.
Dead.
Yes! Yes!
Dead or down?
Dead.
Dead.
She fucking
Dead.
He
decapitated his ass.
he does not get to make death saving throws on this.
Hawkhead is dead.
Oh, yes.
So,
You watch
Yeah.
as Mal goes slash, and then with her third attack stabs her short sword into his neck, and you watch as blood squirts out and he falls down dead.
retribution!
Vishara,
Yeah.
with her free action, will literally spit in his direction and just say, "Go to hell."
Okay. It is the Golden Order's turn.
What you get for knocking out OU?
So stressed.
Half movement, they're going to stand up, and half movement, get out of grease. Oriana, first one's going for you, 2 attacks.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Vishar is going to use Sentinel at Death's Door.
To negate.
Yep.
So just a regular attack, but it will still hit.
Yep.
And 24.
Yes.
Okay, so just 2 regular attacks. Let me pull up the stats, make sure I have the proficiencies right. Uh, 14 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
This one is going to... Oh, no, it's this one's turn. Move to OU. And take 2 attacks against OU. At advantage.
Absolutely not.
Those are all quick. Did you just crit?
Nope.
Silence.
I rolled 2 2s. At
Right,
advantage.
motherfucker.
Yes. Good.
I'm going to show this because I'm not fudging these rolls. I tried to kill OU, and I rolled 2 fucking 2s at advantage.
Not allowed.
You're not allowed to kill the baby.
Okay,
Yep.
well that was his first attack. Second attack at advantage. That will hit. He loses 2 death saving throws. So that's 2 failures. This veteran is going to take half movement to stand up, half movement to get out of grease. 2 attacks against you, Al, with his long sword. 18 to hit. I didn't hear that.
Does not hit.
Does not hit. Okay. Second attack. 20 to hit.
I'm going to use a charge on the shield. It adds 1 to my AC so up
To 21.
21.
So no, does not hit.
Okay, expend the charge. 5,
No.
10. 2 attacks against OU.
He's gonna die.
3 and a 5. Don't hit. Okay. I'm getting rid of the Golden Order dice, because apparently the Golden Order doesn't want to do their shit tonight.
Dead.
Gonna get in close.
A 2.
God damn it, I hate reversing!
Push towards the door.
Oh my god!
3. Yes.
OU is still alive.
Oh fuck.
Apparently the story just wants OU to survive.
Yeah.
God can't even kill him.
Brian, you realize you have 3 party members in the house right now.
I know.
And I will come over there.
This one, Sir Valerian, is going to attack you.
Bring it.
Bring it. 2 attacks.
The thing's like lumming at it.
20 to hit.
Does not.
Does not. 21 to hit.
Does not.
Does not. This one's going to turn around and attack Mal for 2 attacks, because she had... Okay, so she does have adamantium armor, so I technically can't crit her.
Correct.
Which is great, because that was a natural 20, so that hits. And a natural 3, so the first one hits, the other one doesn't. And she is taking 6 points of slashing damage. Sir Valerian, it is your turn. Al, you are on deck.
Get me to OU, and I don't care who's in the way. I'm going to bonus action rage my way to OU.
OU is right behind you, so you're only going to take 2 attack of opportunities.
Okay, well, I'm still raging, so ha.
So
that way
you're
we
gonna
can-
bonus action rage and then use your movement. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Jumper.
All right, I got what I see what you're throwing down.
Pain
up
train coming.
down.
23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And a fucking 15. That won't hit. So you're taking 11 points of slashing damage, reduced to half to 5.
I need to get my mouse cursor on the right screen.
That's usually helpful.
So 5 feet,
Yeah.
5 feet of movement puts you right in front of OU.
And action. I am dumping all 30 points of my lay on hands directly into OU.
Okay. OU's up. Well, OU's conscious.
Conscious.
Welcome back, buddy.
Hi, Dr. Ferris.
Oh, I'm sorry, 35 points is what I had.
35 points. Okay. I was about to say you're
Yeah,
It went up when you leveled up, I think.
well, it's to his paladin level. He's
Yeah.
7 in paladin, so it's 5 per level. So yeah. All right. So you're dumping all 35.
Yep. And I don't believe I have anything. Well, I am raging.
You are
Can I
raging.
still have my attack?
No. Healing hand. Remember, healing hands is an action. So you use 5 feet of movement, your bonus action to rage, and your action to heal him. You still have movement, but you are currently surrounded.
Don't care. I'm staying right there.
Okay.
I'm gonna meat shield the baby.
All right, Al, it's your turn.
All right. I'm
Tank.
going to ice breath weapon the two that are right in front of me.
These two.
Yeah.
Get it, other baby.
Okay. Do it. Saving throws, correct?
Yeah. Con of 12.
Con of 12. Not proficient in that saving throw. 18 on the first.
Oh, of course.
And a 7.
You got one.
So one's doing full damage, one's doing half.
All right. I rolled 3d6 for 11.
So round down, that would be 5. And then the other one is taking the full 11. Okay. That's your action.
Bonus action?
Yep. I don't have any usable bonus action.
Okay.
And I'll just stay there.
Okay.
Or actually, no, I'll move in between them and the rest of the kings,
The royals.
the royals that are.
So put yourself right here, kind of?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, that is your turn. It is King Alistair's turn. His sword is drawn. He is still going to protect High Cardinal Crozin, Lady Jayla, and Queen Aurora. Wow, I can speak. Those three are doing exactly that, just staying there. King Borinel, he is going to move. Wow, this battle map got fucky. 5 feet.
Crowded.
5 feet up.
Crowded.
He is going to spend a charge on his sword. I need Vashara, Drinma, because it's 10 feet, 5, 10, 5, 10. So Mal, Sir Valerian, Drinma, Oriana, and Vishara, you're going to be healed for 10 more points. That is spending his last charge on the sword. So we'll heal that. Drinma will heal 10. Drinma hasn't been hit, so it doesn't really matter. He's going to do 2 attacks against one of this Golden Order member right here. 17, that will hit. Second one will miss. So it's a 1d10, 2d6. 17 points of damage to that one. Okay, that is King Borinel's turn. It is OU's turn.
Come on, buddy.
OU is going to spend half his movement to stand up.
Oh, you hide.
No! Oh, you're mad! OU is going to attack.
Oh, you're mad!
He is going to do his
Kill him.
stealth dagger,
Oh, you
so
right.
technically
Oh,
this
you
would be
right.
a sneak attack since Sir Valerian is within 5 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So at advantage. Natural fucking 20.
Yes! Yes! He is!
Oh, that poor dog.
On point.
This poor dog.
Oh, you rage like his own.
Literally, dog dead ass asleep. Yell. Scares the shit out of her.
I'm sorry, baby.
And now she's giving us sad puppy face.
He is going to bonus action disengage. Wow, he's kind of fucked here. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Because he can't disengage, he can't double disengage, so he will have to be right by Eucor, but he is right in front of Caius, so.
Oh boy.
I'm rejected.
That's OU's
So,
turn.
Your reaction.
Top of the round.
Oh,
Zeftalia.
yeah.
That is me. You used my full name. That scares me.
Am I in trouble?
Yeah, about that. Okay, help me. I think I know where I am, but point to me.
Right here.
Okay, cool. And I am pretty much by myself at the moment, yes?
Mhm.
You've got these 4 Golden Order members, but yes, you are by yourself.
You're not in melee of anybody.
Cool. And
But I'm on the other side of some of those.
Yes. Okay. So, who would I perceive as the biggest threat within a range of my attack at the moment?
Roll a d4,
Okay.
because there's 4 around you.
And don't
3.
forget the. Oh wait.
3.
Grease is probably done because that's a minute, right?
Nope, hasn't
No.
been a minute.
It's not been a minute. Remember, a round is 6 seconds. The one that is next to Oriana and Al would be the biggest threat right now.
Cool. So,
He's the ugly one.
the ugly one, is that what
ugly
you
one.
said?
He's the ugliest. Yeah.
He's the ugliest one. Well, then we're going to a crystal dagger at the, I'm assuming back of his head if he's threatening them, and I'm behind
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
I don't get any bonus for being
Plus
behind
1.
him,
Plus
sorry.
1. No, you get plus 1 because he is focused on Oriana and Al. So plus 1 to your attack and damage rolls.
Cool.
Nice.
Um, 16?
Does not hit.
Wait. 17
With your plus
with
1.
the plus 1.
17 hits.
Oh.
I was like, wait, math! Okay. And
Oh, by the way,
now-
Ian, I love your Attack on Titan shirt. I forgot to say that.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
6 plus this plus...
Gotta keep it up. Gotta keep wearing nerd stuff for this.
Hell yeah.
And I'm pretty sure you can use your flash of genius on yourself, right? Or just other.
I thought that was a saving throw.
It's a saving throw. Flash of Genius is a saving throw.
Whenever they fail something, yeah.
Mom.
Yes.
Oh, you good. I appreciate the artificer assist. Oh, hello. Okay. And I don't need to specify.
Nope.
5, 6, 7, 19, 23 points of damage. 20, wait, nope, wait, more than that.
Modifier.
Plus 1.
Yeah. Modifier plus 5
So that's 28.
plus 1.
29. Alright, he is looking mortally wounded.
Spectacular. And too far away for that. Well, technically I haven't moved yet. a light melee weapon, but I'd be throwing it
Yeah.
to do 2-weapon fighting.
Okay.
Does that count? I've never used 2-weapon fighting.
I don't think so. No, it is... Again, 2-weapon fighting gets weird.
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, hold on.
Because I have other...
I can read it for you. When you take the attack action...
Everyone can use 2-weapon fighting, so yes, bonus action. But
Okay, so I can... Go ahead.
you cannot use your...
You don't
attack with a different lightweight melee weapon that you're holding in the other hand. So
Which would be the Victor Stagger.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You cannot add your ability modifier to this.
My what now?
Your ability modifier.
People with my
It's just a straight roll.
Yeah, so it's just the D20, not
Oh,
D20
okay.
plus
The
whatever.
2 hit. Got you.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
I was like,
The only time
The only fighter.
that rule doesn't apply is with fighters, because fighters are two-handed.
Proficient with 2 hands. Yeah, I got you. Okay. So, but I would still get the +1 from flanking.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, you still get the +1, you just don't add any modifiers. It's a straight D20 roll +1.
Okay.
Well, 17.
It's 18.
18 hits.
18 plus 1, so 19.
Yeah, that hits.
Nice.
Hit. Not bad. So that's just 1d4, but it's more.
Oh, there's yours.
More shit to do. Seven.
7. Alright.
And she will use her movement to go in, like, get to there and kind of get the dagger back.
Okay.
Because that one doesn't come back.
Okay, you're putting yourself right in the middle of them.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Just making sure. It is
Yeah.
Caius's turn.
Is that where the grease is, though?
Yeah.
Yeah. Make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay.
Me?
No,
No.
Talia.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
That came out of the box. 18 plus stuff.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
18 plus stuff.
Okay.
Well, I thought I remembered you saying it was like a 12 or something.
Yeah, it was a pretty low.
I think it's 13.
Okay.
Like 12 or 13.
Cool.
Alright.
I was about to do some bullshit.
Caius is pissed.
No shit.
Caius is going to do 1 attack against OU.
Of course.
It's gonna hit. That's an insane amount fucking number. He's gonna pump a divine smite.
Well, we know exactly how many hit points he has right now.
And he is back down.
Cool.
Second attack
That's right.
is going against you, Core.
Of course, yeah.
31 to hit. Yep, that hits.
What kind of damage does he do?
This is just plain slashing damage, but he's gonna pump a... let's do a 3rd level Divine Smite.
Which is radiant.
Yeah, so 48 Radiant.
Can't do anything about any of that.
Okay, that changes my mind on what I'm going to do next time.
20 points of Radiant damage. And 18 points of slashing damage.
Oh shit!
You okay?
The monk looking hurt.
Bonus action.
I'll be over here. Is that what you said?
In my mind.
Don't mind me.
I'll let you check some saving throws.
He is going to cast Compelled Duel.
I'm sorry, what now?
Compelled to duel?
Oh, that means that you can't focus on anyone except you.
And he's going to put it on you, Core. I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw, please.
That's advantage because Kalistar.
Yes.
That's advantage because Galazar yells at
Anna, your camera froze again, my love.
Right. I don't know why my fucking computer
It's not
camera
freezing
keeps-
on my end.
It's on mine. 19?
Yes.
Succeeds.
Woo!
What does that mean? Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
He learned a spell.
Otherwise, you'd have been horse blinders, seeing nothing but red in his face.
Alright.
I mean,
I already had that.
Alright, so OU is down
Do
again.
anything but attack him.
Yeah.
So you couldn't do anything to anyone else. You couldn't heal. You couldn't do anything.
Yeah. You have to fight him. And if you try not to, it's everything you do is at disadvantage. Oriana, it is your turn.
Okay. Where am I?
Right here. Baby's over here.
Okay. Okay.
'Cause I
Caius
believe
is
I
where?
had that smell.
Caius is right here. Right in front of your girlfriend and your kid.
Okay. Is there a gap between the two people in order to get to Caius?
There's a gap straight to him. You can walk
Sweet.
5, 10, 15 feet to get to him.
Yeah, but she'll take an attack of opportunity.
Yes, she will take one.
Okay. So, bonus action. Actually, no. No.
But just kidding.
No. She's going. Because we established that using an Eberron Dragon Shard, it counts as a bonus action to pull it out and then an action to break, right?
Yes.
Okay. She's going to pull out her last Lightning Bolt Eberron Dragon Shard
Okay.
and send it right at Caius.
All right. Saving throw?
Dex.
Dex.
Zap.
21.
Okay. He succeeds. It is still half damage with 9d6 lightning damage.
I don't think he likes lightning very much.
But let's see.
At least not after this
I was
battle.
gonna say, if he didn't care before, he might care now.
Yeah.
That's 5.
The solidarity with the lightning
Girlfriends are killing it tonight.
Oh!
Oh no, that one fell off.
No, give me that.
Not the intended role.
Give me that.
Hello, boob.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
8, 18, 24, 30, 34, 48, 41 points of lightning damage.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
20.
Alright. Anything else you want to do? Oh, wait. Bonus action. You got moved.
Yeah, she still has movement.
Remember, you got one Golden Order member right in front of you.
Yeah, I know. Okay, she'll take the attack of opportunity. Try to move a little bit closer to OU.
18.
Yep.
6 points of slashing damage. So
Okay.
5, 10, 15 puts you right in between, or right in front of Caius and right next to Drinma and Vishara.
Okay.
That's your turn, Vishara. It is your turn.
Cool. Vishara. Hold on, I need to switch characters here. need to switch characters. She's going to go around Core.
Okay. That technically would be
OU.
an attack of opportunity
Why?
from Caius, because you're 5 feet from him.
Oh. Okay.
If he uses it.
You
Nah.
have to choose to use a reaction.
Yeah. Yes, he does. Yeah. Put her next to OU.
Okay. 5, 10. Right next to OU.
She's going to fourth level cure wounds
Alright.
on OU. That's her 1 4th level spell. Five, 30 points back to him.
Alright.
That was 4d8 plus 4.
Nice. Alright, that is your turn.
Action. Yeah, she doesn't have any bonus actions. She still has some movement, right?
Yep.
Would she be able to drag? No.
No.
If she drags OU
That's an
back,
action. That's an action.
Yeah. Never mind.
Okay.
Eating the
Alright, Drinma's turn. She has lost rage. Bonus action rage.
Going for Caius, please.
No, she's gonna help out Mal and Sir Valerian.
Clean house and then we can get him.
Yep. Take out their numbers. That's how Drinma's thinking right now. She's gonna go Reckless Great Weapon Master. The first one. 17 will hit. So that one. Oh God, too many tabs. 6, 4, 10 plus. So 10 plus 6. 1 plus 3 is 14 points of damage on the first attack. Second attack. Oh, sorry, 24 points of damage. Thank you, because Great Weapon Master.
I was like, God, 14 points with Great Weapon
No,
Master?
no.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, no, thank you. Second one will hit. So Great Weapon Master is 10. So we're at 10 plus the Great Axe. 15, that's 25 points of damage. Just enough to kill.
I was gonna say, is he dead yet?
Yep, just enough to
Now
kill.
he is.
Had
Now
25.
he is.
Had 25 hit points. That is Drinma's turn. Core, it is your turn.
Grab the baby, get out.
Grab the baby and run.
Yeah, see, here's the thing.
She's
Laura
looking
has
pissed
a
off.
lot of anger.
Yeah, she does.
So this is gonna be up to God's discretion.
Okay.
Pull wand out. Does that count as a bonus action?
Yeah, it's kind of like the Dragon Shard.
Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna do. Alright, I'm going to step in front of OU. Can I do that? Is there enough room between OU and Caius?
No, he's right. OU's right here and you're right there, so.
He's literally right next to you.
Yeah, he's right next to you.
How is Caius looking to me?
He's looking hurt, but he's still hardy.
How the fuck? Did he level up?
No. You still have your thunder and lightning on your staff.
Yeah, I know. Cor knows that the healer is behind her and is going to hit Caius with her staff.
Okay.
God, I don't
You hope so.
know.
There's a laugh challenge.
Nope. She's not. Okay, not that one. That one hit.
Was it a 23?
9.
Yeah, that hit.
That'll hit.
Alright, I'm going to expend the yeah. Well, probably not gonna fucking work, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna expend the thunder and lightning charge on it.
Did you already do Thunder and Lightning?
No, she
No,
did
Oh, you
lightning.
said lightning.
lightning strike last time.
Okay. Correct. You're absolutely right.
So lightning, I just get 2d6 extra damage.
Okay.
Oh, I thought that was thunder.
No, that's lightning. Thunder is, it's audible 300 feet out, but they must make a DC 17 con save, or become.
Yeah. Alright, so an extra 2d6 to your attack.
Yeah. I'm sure he's probably gonna save on this. You know what? Just for shits and gigs, I'm also. No, I'm not. Why?
Why?
Do what you want.
No, it's fine. I'm not gonna do that. I don't have very many.
If you want to do a Stunning Strike, do a Stunning Strike.
No, I'm not going to. Ugh. Okay, so
Wait a second, Annie. With thunder and lightning, you use the action to use the lightning strike and thunderclap at the same time. So it's the 9d6 lightning damage.
Yeah, she already used that.
No.
No,
thunder
she's
and
using
lightning.
thunder and
That's a separate
lightning.
Oh, Thunder and Lightning.
Thunder and lightning, yeah, is a separate charge.
You just get the extra 2d6 when you hit for lightning.
shit, I was reading that totally wrong. Yeah, you're right.
It's
Start
the
rolling.
Every time you hit.
When you hit with a melee attack using the staff, you can cause the target to take an extra 2d6 lightning damage. That's the lightning property. And then there's thunder. And then there's lightning strike, thunder clap, and thunder and lightning.
So you will survive. I'm gonna fucking I'm doing that. I'm
Okay.
I'm gonna do that. 'Cause that's first of all, I already said it. Second of all, I'm just drunk. So all right, cool.
Yeah, so now it's 9d6 lightning damage.
In a line that's still is that another golden order behind him?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Mine
It'll
range,
hit
because
both.
I'm resistant.
So I'm sorry in advance, but each creature within 60 feet of, but not including myself.
So, Oriana, Vishara, OU, Valerian, King Boreanel, Drinma, Golden Order,
Con save
Mal.
of 17.
At advantage +2.
60 feet, right?
Yes.
60 feet, con of 17.
60
So that is a 21 for Oriana.
Shoot, there.
Nat 20.
Nice. And Vishara is right on 17.
I've rolled a 17 as well.
And that was without the advantage and plus boost.
The aura.
Geronimo succeeds. OU fails.
What did Flash of Genius
For OU?
Still fails. He rolled a natural 2.
Okay.
Oh.
Still worth a shot.
Yeah,
Why? 'Cause I didn't know any roll.
Mal succeeds.
How far away am I? 'Cause I know I moved closer.
Oh yeah, you're within 60 feet as well.
Yeah, and the Golden Order need to make it so Talia.
It's
you need to
basically
make it.
everybody on the fucking map.
Yeah, everybody
I
on
was
the
looking,
map.
I'm like, there's plenty of people around me, so I'm gonna ask about me.
Yeah, no, and I think I'm technically farther away than you are.
All right, all of the Golden Order members failed as well. So
What about,
So
and then
that-
there's Jorlin, and then all the royalty.
Well, I rolled a 17.
So you're fine.
You're fine.
Jorlin fails.
Oh,
King Bornell succeeds. Alistair succeeds. Crozen fails.
good.
Jayla fails. And,
Jayla still has Sanctuary up.
but
I don't think
it's
that's
not an
right.
attack
I don't
roll.
know that.
It's a saving throw.
Okay. So
Yeah.
we're harmful spell.
Or okay, then she would succeed then. Queen or she
Arala.
she failed.
Oh.
So the only one to succeed is Jayla and King Bornell. Everyone else failed.
Okay. So, that's Thunderclap, which is only 2d6. I already rolled 2d6, so I'm gonna go ahead and take that.
Okay.
I rolled a 6 and a 3, so 9.
9.
Okay.
And
So,
is it half on a success?
Half on the success, and they are not deafened. Everyone else is deafened.
Okay. So 4 points of damage.
did,
Roll for lightning.
Not yet.
Did what's his face? succeed?
Caius?
Caius.
Oh yeah, shit, Caius. Con 17, right?
Yeah.
He succeeds. So half damage to him.
Okay. So that's 4.
Lightning strike.
Plus another 15. That's the staff hit.
Okay.
Wait. No, 15 total.
15 total. Okay, got it.
Okay. 15 total for the staff hit and the lightning strike. Or the thunderclap.
Yes.
Now I'm rolling my lightning strike.
Which is only on him.
Yes.
It's a
And the Golden Order dude behind him.
yeah. So
No,
Dex.
This is only 5 feet wide, 120 feet long. It's the blind.
Yeah. So
and
it will
the
hit.
Golden Order guy behind him too.
Yeah, it'll hit him.
Okay, so yeah. Did he fail?
Kaya succeeded, and the Golden Order members failed.
Okay, well he did.
Well, he did.
be
9
gone.
6.
Oh, he gone.
Yup.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm only 8 right now. Clickety clackety.
Are you gonna be
Yes.
able to get up in time for work?
I don't care right now.
Okay.
Alright. So,
Must finish.
5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 26.
That's 96.
Could have been better.
Could have been better.
20.
Wait, oh wait. No, hold on, one more.
It was only 8. No. 6.
What did I say? 26?
Yeah. 28.
29.
29. All right. He's gone.
Alrighty.
All right, is that your turn?
No, that's just my action.
Yep.
So the first one didn't hit, the second one hit, so I still can spend. Kai's still up.
Yeah, Caius is still up.
You can still flurry of blows his ass.
I'm gonna flare your blows his ass. God damn it, I've got one.
All right.
You said you have 1 key point left.
Yeah. Alright. Come on, motherfucking babe. Love me.
Quick thing. Can you make a dexterity saving throw? He's going to use his reaction and hellish rebuke you.
Okay.
Oh, that's a thing.
That is the
Yeah,
thing.
he's an Oathbreaker.
Yeah.
Dex- Dex 17.
Dex 17.
Still half damage on a success.
Hit 17.
Yeah.
So I failed it, but I'm gonna use evasion. So I get attack.
I thought
I
it...
rolled a 16.
Hold on. Let me double check something.
Valerian, are you within 10 feet of me?
I don't know.
No, he is not.
Okay.
All right, so you're
That would
taking...
be a no.
Okay, you're taking half damage. 7 points of damage. That is already halved.
You're not down.
Are you unconscious?
Okay. Okay. Oh god.
So fucking close though.
Okay. Okay.
Now are you flurrying of blows?
Yes, now I'm going to play it.
Okay, go ahead.
Bleeding out of both sides of her mouth and one nostril and an
Oh,
ear.
God, Annie!
Ugh.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. It's not good.
Abort! Abort!
She's not gonna abort.
Neither flurry of blows hit.
Okay. That's your turn.
That's what nice.
It is Mal's turn. Mal is going to turn around and attack the one right behind her. 2 attacks. Digital seems to be working for Mal, so we're going to keep doing that. And that will hit. And that will hit. Alright, and that one is dead.
No, Mal!
She's...
Can she action search?
I was about to do that. Don't you worry about that.
Don't you worry on that one, Neri. It's alright.
She's gonna action surge, 2 attacks. Or 1 additional action, which is 2 attacks on this one. So we're gonna keep doing digital dice. It's working for her. So, 1.
Not bad.
First hits. Second will hit. Alright, so... 16.
Everyone's being awfully quiet.
That one is down. She still has a bonus action, so she will move to weapon fighting with no modifier. Yeah, bonus action.
No.
Yeah, she has the modifier, so bonus action attack. Wait, let me double check if that's the right. Yeah, 2 weapon fighting, so she has the attack. Yeah, okay. That will hit. 7 damage. Alright, that is Mal's turn. It is the Golden Order's turn. Al, they will take attack of opportunity.
Take an
That
attack
means roll.
opportunity from you. Yeah, roll.
I will go ahead
What are you attacking with?
I'm going to attack with my arm blade.
Okay.
So fucking cool.
It's got a 5-foot reach. 9.
That does not hit. They're going to go to Jorlin. One second. Okay. He needs to make a strength check against the Golden Order, trying to take the scale. Because he's in humanoid form. That's a failure. Because, he's in humanoid form. That is a failure.
You can't just transfer some of that dragon strength in there.
No. How change shape
He'll have it in
works.
his hand.
Intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores stay the same.
Brain stuff stays the same, your physical stuff doesn't.
Yeah. He failed the strength check.
He's not within.
And how many rounds have we gone that he's been standing there holding it like a dumbass?
One. He's held it for 6 seconds.
Oh my god.
Brian, is he within 30 feet of Talia?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yes.
Flash of Genius. +3.
Okay, I have to re-roll. Because that made it a tie. Alright, so strength check for him. Strength check for the Golden Order.
I don't want to hear it.
That's a failure again.
That's right, y'all.
Balls.
That technically is his.
I already used both my arms.
Damn it.
That is.
Plus you used your reaction, so you couldn't do it anyway.
That's his turn. He used all his movement to get to Jorlin. He's got the scale. This one, seeing as how his brethren got the scale, is just going to attack you, Al. 2 attacks. 18 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. And 22 to hit.
I'm going to burn a first level spell slot to do shield to plus
So
5
no.
to my AC, so no.
Okay.
So I now have my plus 5 to my AC until the start of my next turn.
It's good stuff.
That was his
Or
turn.
Oh wait, no, you can't because it's a reaction to cast it.
Yeah, it's a reaction.
Right. So now
You don't have any reactions, so yes, it does fit.
So that does hit. Okay.
Yeah.
We can do it next round.
12 points of slashing damage.
Alright.
Sir Valerian. It's your turn.
Come here, boy! I'm going after Caius.
You're going after Caius.
Come here, boy!
Put you right there. That's 15 feet of movement right behind him. So +1 on your attack and damage rolls.
Fuck, you're 25.
25 will hit.
Okie dokie. We're doing a second level Divine Smite.
Okay.
Second level, you said?
Yeah.
Sweet, it's an extra 4d8.
No, 3.
I thought first level was 3.
No, first level is 2.
Plus my sword.
Ah, okay.
So
Yeah.
it'll total of 4 with the sword.
Yes.
Here's the 4 in there somewhere.
And smack. Ooh. 29.
29. All right.
And mouse, why? Stay on the screen.
It's your first attack.
Yep. Second attack. Just a moment. I'm marking off my spell so I don't forget.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, get out of my way. Second attack is a 19.
19 does not hit.
Oh.
23 was, I believe, the magic number.
Yeah.
All right. Al, it is your turn.
Alright. Let's see. Who's in front of me? Who's.
Golden Order member is right in front of you.
Okay, how close is Talia to me?
10 feet.
10 feet. Alright, I'm going to move 10
And
feet away from Talia, but. So down the map, so away from you. Not that way, the other way.
Toward the wall?
Toward the
Not
camera.
that way.
Toward the camera.
Toward the camera.
All right. So you're taking an attack of opportunity.
You have a
No.
golden order member right in front of you. You're moving
I
10
was-
feet out of his melee range.
No, because I was on one catty corner and I was moving to the other catty
Oh,
corner.
okay. Oh, yeah. Okay.
And I'm how far am I more than 15 feet away from Talia now?
5, 10. Yeah, you're 15 feet.
Oh. So she's still within 15 feet?
Yes. You would have to take the attack of opportunity to get out of that.
I don't look that bad.
Oh, okay.
You would look at her and see she doesn't look that bad.
Okay. I'll use Thunder Wave. Con saving throw 12.
No,
Is that a cone?
No,
It's a cube.
It's a 15-foot radius from myself.
it's a circle.
It's a circle.
Okay, so Talia and Mal make a con saving throw.
Plus the golden order member, right?
Yeah, plus the
Yeah.
Golden Order member.
Wait, why Mal? Mal's outside of 15.
I'm good.
5, 10, 5. Yeah, sorry. So Talia makes it. And Golden Order member 15 exactly.
Okay.
So half damage.
So half damage. It's gonna be 8. I rolled an 8, so half damage would be 4.
4. All right.
All good.
Alistair's turn, and they're seriously just in a defensive mode. He's protecting them, trying to keep them. King Bornell will go towards the Golden Order member that went towards Jorlin. 2 attacks. Natural 20.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Natural 20?
Yep, natural 20.
2 nat 20s?
No, the other one was a natural 15 plus his modifier, which will hit.
Okay.
The nat 20 was rolled now.
I know.
The dice roll, so-
I know. It went on a little trip.
I think I just killed him.
That would be.
That's fine.
That's 12, that's 22.
Good.
22.
Use your hatred, Anakin.
Good.
632. Second attack. Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
So the guy holding the scale is dead?
Is dead.
Is dead.
Cool.
Shit, yes.
My scale now.
OU's turn. Half his movement to stand up.
Just
Bonus action.
disengage.
Bonus action. Disengage. 10, 15. Puts himself right behind Bashara.
Oh, he listened.
That's his.
He's such a smart dude.
Talia.
Now Mama Core just needs to listen.
Talia, top of the round. It's your turn.
Okay, cool.
You got Golden Order guy right in front of you.
I do. And how physically far away am I from the guy who's down with the thing?
15 feet.
Cool. And moving beyond that, how far away am I from OU?
You want 5 squares?
Is it 25 or 30?
5, 10, 15, 25, 30 feet.
Okay, that's not gonna work. So she'll take the attack of opportunity and go for the scale.
Okay. Uh, 19.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay. 5 points of slashing damage.
And bonus action or action to pick it up?
Action.
Okay, then she'll spend her action.
Oh
to
wait,
pick it
hold
up.
on.
It's literally just there.
Taking a potion, but picking up an item.
Bonus action. Sorry.
Yeah, because it should still be in his hand because he didn't do anything to hide it or anything.
Yeah, no, it's a
So
bonus
you
action to
up.
pick it up.
Action here, but Jordan. Or stick it in the bag.
Yeah.
Shove it in Jorlan's mouth.
No, it's going in the bag of holding.
Okay. And that is
But
your.
can I attempt to do it so that people can't see it?
Stealth
Make a sleight of hand check.
Because if they don't know it's in there, they don't know to go for it. Nope, that is, yeah, we're bringing backs back up.
Come on, back.
Come on, rolling now. That's still not awful. 18?
Not bad.
Fine. Such a bad.
Kaya sees you do it.
Alright.
Yep, fucking
It's fine,
5%.
it's
Even
fine.
though he's focused in combat,
Passive perception.
Active perception.
Yeah, his passive perception's above an 18.
Fuck
It's
you,
probably
Kaya.
21.
Hey, I have to try.
All right, that is your turn. It
I
is.
still have movement, don't I?
You have 10 feet left.
Can I get near Dorlin?
Yeah. I'll move him out of the way now.
Don't you still have an action?
No.
Or was it an action to put it in
It was
the-
an action to put it in your bag.
Okay.
That puts you right next to Jorlin.
Cool.
Caius' turn.
Oh, of course, dead.
Uh,
Going down.
action disengage.
Oh.
Nope.
he is
10,
surrounded.
15, 20, 25, 30. Puts himself right there.
You can disengage from 4 people at once.
Yeah. Action disengage. You disengage from everything around you.
Everything around you.
Huh.
Bonus action, you just disengage from one person.
No, disengage. Disengage. You disengage from everything. Unless you have Sentinel, you cannot stop a disengage.
I am taking that motherfucking feat.
I know you are.
Don't you worry.
Yeah, when you disengage from everything surrounding you within 5 feet, and you negate opportunity attack. So that is what he did. He is going to bonus action. He's going to grab something out of his pouch.
Coward's gonna run again.
And that's his turn. Oriana, it's your turn.
Okay, bonus action, she's gonna move the tentacle over to Caius.
5,
Because
10,
it's
15.
still there, and
Yep.
he's right there.
Yep.
That's a natural 19, aka a... Oh, no.
No.
Tentacle.
No.
It's tentacle,
It's the tentacle.
not Oriana.
Damn.
but it is a 19 plus 6, so it's 24.
That will hit.
6 points of lightning damage.
Yep.
And then...
Your camera froze again.
It did?
Yep.
God damn it.
Never freeze.
Okay. Action.
Wi-Fi probably.
Yeah, it's probably because we have 4 people
4 fucking people.
running on the Wi-Fi right now.
Yeah, that hamster's getting tired on that wheel.
Bonus action.
You just used a bonus action to move the tent.
Or sorry, action. Action.
Action what?
She's gonna use the 5th level spell scroll of Fireball on Caius.
Oh shit.
Yeah!
Oh fuck, no!
No, you
Jack-
said it. Nope, you said it. 5th level fireball. Do it.
Fucking armor.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So
Balls.
roll your damage.
So 5th level Fireball.
Since she's a warlock, she doesn't have to make an intelligence check to do the scroll.
Nope.
No.
So I thought for a second.
So that is 10d6. Fire
It
damage.
does not hit core, right?
No,
No.
it's gonna hit the tentacle and Caius, and that's the only 2 it's gonna hit.
And the tentacle will probably go away.
Yeah, I'm removing the tentacle now.
Ego bye-bye.
Yeah. Because 10d6.
It's calamari.
Point.
It is fried calamari.
Yes, it is.
Core's like, no.
I'll be back. 3,
Not the 10.
4.
Anything but the tentacle.
10, 16, 19, 22, 5, 6, 9, 30, 34 points of fire damage.
Okay. Does not affect him, and you see the dragon head on his golden armor absorb it.
As soon as I said it.
Could get fired back at us.
Yep.
Alright, that means you have to stick around.
Vashar, it is your turn.
Okay. Seeing Core right there.
Yeah.
She's going to... Let me look here. I'm literally running 2 characters off of one thing.
Now you know how I feel with 18 tabs open.
Yeah, but you do that to yourself.
I mean, yeah. You're not wrong.
Bonus action. She will 2nd level healing word
Okay.
on Core. It's 2 4s.
Yeah, it was.
So that is 12 points back to you, Core. And then action. She will use Toll the Dead again on Caius.
Con saving throw, correct?
Yes.
18.
Yeah, that's her turn.
Okay. Is it not half damage, or... Oh, no,
It's a cantrip.
it's a save or suck. That's
Yeah,
right.
it's a cantrip.
Alright,
I
Trinma's turn.
Oh, jump this
What are you doing, doggo? Uh-huh, that's what I thought.
Trinma, knowing exactly what happened the last time Caius absorbed fire, is going to back up 5, 10, 15, 20 feet. Putting herself right next to Vishara, and that will be her turn. She will lose rage. Core, it is your turn.
Okay. How far away is he from me?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30 feet. Or, sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 25. 25 feet.
You can still hit him without actually getting into his melee range.
What's he looking like?
He's looking hurt, but his armor is glowing now.
Yeah.
That means scattered.
Where's Oyu?
Right behind Vishara.
Behind Bashara.
Pick up the baby and run.
What you doing?
I don't know. Stop.
You're going up to him?
No, I'm gonna
Oh,
stay
he
where
heard
I
me.
Oh, oh, okay.
Because I can. It doesn't matter. It,
30 feet.
Any
weapon,
melee attack.
fist, anything.
Well, you'd have to move 5 feet over so you don't hit Valerian, but yeah, you still have the 30.
That's fine.
5, 10,
I'm
15,
just
20, 25.
lightning.
Yeah, exactly 30. So, with the Eldritch...
Eldritch Claw.
I'm lightning proof.
No, you're radiant proof.
No, I'm radiant proof.
Nope. I'm lightning proof and fire and bludgeoning and slashing.
Nice.
All of the things.
All of the things at the moment.
Hashtag Raging Paladin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because Talia imbued his armor to be lightning resistant.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Still hasn't been changed.
Yep.
You're right. But here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, do it, Core.
Woohoo.
This one doesn't hit. Yep, this one doesn't hit.
Okay.
Stupid pansy, I'm gonna take a stupid healing potion.
Makes you a stupid pansy. Makes you a smart
I want to
pansy.
hit him! Still want to hit him.
You have to be conscious to hit him.
I'm gonna die if I don't take a healing.
Thank you.
Before it does have some sense of self.
You stubborn bitch.
Seriously though. Ugh.
So, regular healing potion.
2d4 plus 2.
Five, 6, 7.
Yeah, that's not the healing potion you picked up from the
No,
apothecary.
I have those.
Okay, you have
No.
those. Yeah,
I
please
have
let me know when you use those.
I
Okay.
will.
I'm gonna fully investigate them before I use them.
It was 7 points of healing.
Alright, that is your turn. It is the
No,
last...
Hold on, I still have movement.
Okay. What are you doing?
Okay.
I want to move back to where OU. No, hold on. First. Okay.
Nice.
That puts me 15 feet.
15.
What's my movement?
20, because you had to move 5 feet over to hit.
Okay. And I can't take OU with me.
Uh-uh.
No.
You already used your action.
What you doing?
Any chance I can like use part of my movement to shield OU?
Sure, I'll put you right in front of him right next to Vishara.
Does that help him at all?
It might.
From getting hit?
Maybe.
Okay, that's what I'll do.
Okay.
That's it.
Alright, it is the last Golden Order member's turn.
There's
Oh, did you forget someone? How are you still alive?
He will not take attack of opportunity because Al moved out. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Put him right there. That's his turn.
That's not.
Sir Valerian, it is your turn.
Bum rushing this fucker. And I'm gonna hurt him.
Caius or Golden
Caius.
Order? So
I'm fire
5,
resistant.
10.
Go ahead and shoot me.
15. All right. 15 feet of movement. Put you right in front of him.
Alrighty, I'm gonna smack him.
Almost here.
Rage is gone, by the way.
That's a natural 20.
Okay.
Rage is gone.
Yeah, because you have to be attacked or do an attack.
I did last round.
You're right, so it's not gone. All right, so natural
Yeah,
20.
I'm still raging. Yes.
Yeah, still
So
raging.
natural 20. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Divine Smite at level 1.
Okay.
So that's automatically numbers.
3D, what?
8, so it's
Yeah,
automatically 24.
No, yeah, 3d8 is an automatic 24. And then 3 more plus his modifier.
Yeah, so hang on. 29.
29 points of damage.
An additional 20. Oh, I'm sorry. It'd be 31. Because
30.
rage.
Yes.
Okay, and I'm gonna hit him again. did it fucking
Not
again.
attacks. Yeah, 2 melee. It's a +2 to your melee damage.
Yes,
Okay. All
that's
right.
what I added.
Okay, just making sure. Just
And
making sure.
I just rolled the same fucking die and rolled a nat 20 again.
Oh, cool. So I wasn't the only one that did it tonight. Good to know.
I used the one that my brother got me. So
Alright.
that's excellent. Thank you, Adam. All right, let's do that again. Let's see if I roll the same thing with the. I'm gonna laugh if I do. Oh, balls. Okay. That's only 20.
20. All right.
20. Well, 20 damage plus the crit.
Plus the 24, so 44.
So 44.
44. All right.
So because did we add? We didn't add the 24 to the 31.
Yeah,
that I
did you
rolled,
add
we?
the 24
No,
to 29?
no, I didn't. So that first one would have been 53.
Would
And
have
then
been
this is
53, not
44.
29.
So a total of 90,
53, 44,
97.
27.
97. Okay.
97 and 2 hits. Fuck yeah.
Death Ward is now activated.
Ooh. He's down to 1 hit point.
He is-
I don't have any other attacks I could do with the bonus action,
He's
unfortunately.
down to 1 fucking hit point.
Al, it's your turn.
Shoot him.
Can you shoot your fucking blunderbuss?
Yes. Alright,
I don't care if you hit me.
Digital or real dice?
You have 2 shots. Do one or the other.
One. Alright, I'm not looking. Let me use your dice thing. Oh god, okay.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
I'm not watching.
Oh god, okay.
It's an 18 plus.
Well,
18 plus,
wait.
6 to hit.
Are you moving?
Move to get in range.
Yeah, I'll move, cause my blunderbuss
Is a
15,
1560. Anything past 15 is.
So move to get in the 15-foot range.
If you can.
No, 60 is the max.
I know, but if
It's at
he has
disadvantage.
15, it's disadvantage.
Yeah.
Anything past 15 is disadvantage. It's a pistol.
Okay.
That's the last
Okay,
how
so
long
that's
range
what it
works.
Yeah,
Okay,
si-
okay.
60.
Brian.
60 you
Brian.
don't even roll.
Brian, you were talking about two-handed fighting. Can I punch him with the shield?
No. No, you cannot.
That's
It's not
offhand.
technically a melee weapon. It's not a melee weapon.
Not a melee weapon. So you
I have a
So
dagger.
we never made me do that before when I shot long range
Not holding it.
with my blunderbuss.
All right.
No, it's in my belt.
I don't know.
I know.
Because it's a gun. It's a ranged weapon.
I'm trying.
I have to do it for my crossbow.
Hold on. He's trying to look.
I understand.
Well,
And
because
there's
I
probably
can't
too many
even.
voices in his ears.
Brian, I can't use the necklace as a bonus action, can I?
No.
No.
Because I could have done. I can't. do
Yeah.
shit.
When attacking a target, the range has two numbers. The first is the weapon's normal range in feet. So 15 is a normal attack roll. And the second indicates the second indicates the weapon's long range. When attacking target beyond that, it is disadvantage.
Okay.
Beyond the long range.
Yeah, so
Beyond the long
it's-
So even if Al stays there,
it's still
5. He's technically he's got 3/4 cover because this guy's right here. He moved there for a reason.
okay. So Al, if you move 15 feet or 20 feet directly up
Yeah, how about I do that?
to get a line.
Yep. So towards the purple D4.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Right there.
5,
Does that
10,
give him a line?
15, 20, 25. That gives you a line.
Okay, and it was an 18 plus what's your modifier?
6 with my
So
blunderbuss.
24.
24 hits.
For 2d8 plus 3 piercing damage for 9 damage.
Okay. He is unconscious.
We still have a guy, so we're still in initiative order.
Yes, and he's on death saving throws.
Yep.
Yeah.
You still have one more attack.
You want to hit the guy that's still standing?
Well, I thought I shot.
You shot Caius. There's still a golden order still standing.
I know,
right
but I
near
thought I
Caius.
shot twice already.
You shot once.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll aim for the golden order guy.
No.
3. Doesn't hit.
Huh?
It was a
Doesn't hit.
3.
It was
It
a
does
3,
not
doesn't
hit.
Okay. Cool. Not like I had plans for this motherfucker or anything. Talia, it's your turn. Top of the round.
She is my Jorlin. And is how far away from the baddies that are still vertical? Probably too far for anything.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40.
You could go 25.
Yes. So,
Annie, stop yawning.
being a
Oh, I've been doing
support
it the whole
class-
time.
Being a support class would want to hit the actual person still standing, rather than
Yes.
the person who would be disadvantaged as is laying down.
Uh-huh.
So, that is super great. You said, well, I'm sorry. What was the range that we're at again?
40
feet. Okay.
What's your range on Christio?
Think about what you want to do.
Crossbow.
Stop. Think about what you want to do. OU is not going to take any action. Alistair, Queen Aurora, Crozin, and
Oh.
Jayla is not doing anything. King Boreanel,
You missed all.
5, 10, 15, 20. It's going to go right in front of the last standing Golden Order member. 2 attacks.
Come on. Come on, Bear King.
Natural 1.
Fuck.
This one will hit.
Come on, buddy.
Alright, that hits. He's looking very damaged.
Cool.
I had to be honest with myself. So,
Fair.
King Borinel did his 2 attacks. That's his Talia. Top of the round.
Cool. So now that Borinel's in front of him, I probably don't have a clear shot at him, right?
No.
Cool. Can I get a clear shot at him by like sidestepping?
Yep.
Where? Because the map is literally fucked. Because
I
if
don't know.
you're right here. If you
Okay.
step over this way, you're going to try to hit Al and go through Borinel. If you try to step over more, you're going to try to hit Mal, Borinel, and him. 25 feet. Borinel is basically 5, 10, 15... hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25...
That might give her a shot.
half cover. So...
Maybe it did.
No, it's a normal roll. It's just his AC goes up because it's half cover.
Oh, okay.
Because Borinel is as tall as this Golden Order member.
And I can't yell at him to duck.
No, because he's already used his turn.
Cool.
If he was after you.
And straightforward wouldn't help. So yeah, get me the place that I could actually have
Somewhat of a shot.
Yeah.
Somewhat of a shot. Alright. 5, 10,
Fun.
15, 20, 20, 25. Put you right there. So, half cover.
Cool. And
5, 10... Wait, hold on.
well, I'm not using the Crysteel.
Okay.
She's actually going to cast a damage spell because we have healers now. Yeah.
Did my wife just say hun? What am I supposed to... Did I need to pay attention to something?
No, that was Annie that said something, and I don't know what she said.
Oh.
And I just said, hey.
Oh, I thought I heard hun. I'm like, yes.
No, hey, not hun.
I'm tired.
Yeah. No, not that one. Damn it. I wanted to use that one. Alright. Yeah. We're going up. Just because. So, level 2 Ray of Sickness at this guy.
Okay.
Nice.
And that is a con 14.
Con 14. Okay, or I'm just gonna throw my dice on the floor. That's fucking cool. Let's try that again.
Good job, dear. Is that a nat 1?
That looks like a nat 1.
That's a 7 plus 2.
9.
9.
Cool. So 3d8 plus 3 poison damage, and is poisoned until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
3d8 poison? Nice.
You got the Rona.
17.
Okay. Looking really, really weak right now.
Cool. And so that was action, movement, probably not a whole lot of bonus action shit that I can, because my bonus actions are spells. Yeah, no,
I feel ya.
that's all I got.
My bonus action.
Alright. Death saving throw for Caius. Succeeds.
Ah.
It's two numbers.
Oriana, it's your turn.
Hey, question. If I target an unconscious creature with a spell that requires a saving throw, they automatically fail said saving throw, correct?
Let Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it's a
Pretty sure
yes.
that yeah. Can't do anything to save yourself. You can't dodge when you're unconscious, so...
Yeah, let me double... I'm pretty sure that's an automatic...
Oh, I know! I know! I'm not mad about it.
The creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws.
About con.
No. They're incapacitated and unconscious.
They can. So would they make the saving throw with disadvantage then?
No, they just make a saving throw. The only thing they automatically fail is strength and dexterity saving throws. Any attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit. Within 5 feet.
Okay.
Because your constitution's your constitution.
Yeah, your constitution is your constitution.
Why the fuck you looking at me? Do what the fuck you want, woman!
No, I don't care if you hit me.
As long as you don't hit Valerian.
No, you can hit me. I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care.
I'm still
I
triple
don't
digits.
care.
So
Unless you crit in the triple digits, you're not going to hurt me.
put Oriana.
Fire.
Where am I?
Right here.
Okay. Put me to where she's in a direct line with the guy that's standing and Caius. Without.
The king's going to be in the way, maybe. Well, oh, there you go.
Right there.
He'll still get hit.
Yeah. King Boreanel will still get hit, but there's your direct line. Right there.
Worth it.
Okay. She's gonna look at the king and just say, I'm sorry. Dodge. And cast Lightning Bolt.
Okay.
It's a dex
Very
save
good.
14.
Dex save 14.
Caius automatically fails.
So, King Bornell and the Golden Order have to
And the other
pass.
guy.
Okay, so yeah, that's one death saving. He loses a death saving throw.
I thought it was a crit.
Melee is crits. 5
Okay.
feet. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll read the rule. Any attack that hits a creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
Okay,
Remember, we had this discussion when Nyx died. 'Cause-
that's right.
Yeah, that was that big discussion. It's only 2 death saving throws if it's a melee attack, because you are right on them. You cannot
Right.
miss.
Right.
So, he fails. Caius loses a death saving throw. We'll go up the line. Golden Order, you said dex of what?
14.
Dex 14. That is a 16. He succeeds King Boreanel with a 19. He succeeds.
Cool. So half damage.
Half damage.
It's a lot of threes.
Did you do more than 8?
Yeah?
Okay, he's dead.
Cool.
But
I still need to factor in Bornell, so
yeah, it's just
12, 24. Oh, that was 3. Come back here. Where are you? There you are.
Caius' armor still glowing.
yep.
So 6 or 12, 24, 30, 36, 37.
It's
And
looking
he
a-
made his and he made his 6 and he made his
He made his
saving
save. So
so
half.
it's 37,
16.
16. No,
18.
7, 18.
18. Round down. He's looking a little charred, but he's alright.
She did apologize.
His hair's frazzled.
Yep. Vashar, it's your turn.
The death stuff.
Alright, Vishara, where is she?
Right next to Drinma and Core.
Okay. Can she get to Caius?
I can't do that.
5,
Down.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yes.
Cool.
Hit him.
She's
Yeah.
gonna hit him with her mace.
Okay.
I'm gonna make mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Alright, at advantage.
Yep.
Just Gallagher him like a watermelon.
That is a natural 20.
Yeah.
Alright. So,
That is. Yeah, it is.
2 death saves. Alright.
Oh.
That's 4, isn't it?
So, the killing blow is yours. Please,
Death saving throws.
please explain how you want to do this.
Oh my god. He's so upset. He's so mad.
She's gonna just take her mace and just slam it down on his head, basically pop it like a watermelon.
Now he doesn't
Yes.
move. Ow.
Okay.
I know.
So as you take this and pop it down and literally collapse his skull in, that energy that was holding his armor releases,
This is gonna hurt.
Worth it.
and you see the figure of the Death Knight.
Oh
Of
god
course we do.
damn it.
And it starts to disappear.
What?
The Death Knight starts to disappear. Like, is it like a ghost or is it like an actual the Death Knight?
The Death Knight that traveled with Caius
Yeah.
came out as you crushed his skull,
Uh-huh.
Dead.
and then dissipated.
Oh.
We killed the Death Knight in the process
Maybe.
I don't like
because he
it.
was controlling him.
That's what it seems like, but you never know.
Okay.
I don't like
Well,
it. It's too easy.
Don't care, he's dead.
And you start to feel a rumbling on the ship.
Oh dear.
Sir Valerian.
Yeah, I'm gonna wipe the splat of blood off me from in brains.
85 miles to the south of you, where you know that he resides, you see a bright yellow light pierce the sky. And you see an ancient golden dragon fly out of the ground. And as that happened, Jorlin just, with OU, Core, and Vishara, and Talia. Well, I didn't expect that.
How?
I made him the seal, because he would never kill himself.
And you didn't think to tell us that while we were beating the fuck out?
I didn't think you would kill him.
Still good information to have.
We can have this conversation later, as he looks up to the sky. We have a bigger problem.
Yeah, no
Clearly.
kidding.
That's where we're going to end tonight's episode.
That's where we're gonna end today. Oh no.
Balls.
Oh no!
Really? Jorlin didn't think to speak up when Vishara was literally walking over to him.
Caius was unkillable.
Reaction is talking.
Caius was unkillable?
Caius was unkillable. And you got rid of the one thing that was protecting him. He
Death
didn't
Knight.
fucking worry about it.
And would Jorlin actually tell us? Really?
No, Jorlin.
He would.
Jorlin is not going to tell. You guys have literally traveled with him enough that he's not going to tell you shit.
We've already
It was
learned.
kind of a big thing to leave out, though.
Yeah.
Especially in the process of performing said action.
He wasn't worried about it. This was I made this person a seal. He should not be defeated.
So we got rid of the one thing that was protecting him.
Yeah.
Hallcat.
Hallcad, the Death Knight. Something. You did something that broke it. There it is. There's the Kaylee face.
Me?
Not on the same plane anymore.
So we can decompress.
Yeah, it's time for decompress, but this is thank you for watching this episode. I had a lot of plans for Caius, but apparently BBUG is just going to be released now. My bad.
Amazing! That's great.
Oh no. We level up? Yeah?
Yeah, you guys need to level up.
Yes.
All of us, including the dog, Draymond.
Everyone needs to level up.
Sweet.
Everyone needs to level up because that ended the Hallcat arc. I'm sorry that Vishar and Kor did not get the killing blow, but
Hey, he's dead. That's
I
what
don't think
matters.
they're mad.
It's alright.
That ended the Hallcat arc and the Caius arc. I mean,
yeah, it ended the Hallcat arc, it ended the Caius arc, and now we're going into the Golden Savior arc. So it's time to level up, so everyone roll your hit dice and let me know so I can put into my notes. We'll just go down the line. Anna, you first, with Vishara and Oriana.
So, Vishara had a 6.
Is Vishara going cleric?
Yeah.
Yeah, Vishara is staying cleric. Okay, so Vishara with a 6.
Was that even a question?
What is Oriana going as? Rogue or...
Oriana is going to level up her rogue.
Okay.
So she can get disengage as a bonus action and all
Yeah,
that.
so roll your D8.
Yep. This one. Ha! 8.
8. Perfect. Core. Still going monk, I assume.
Of course.
my computer has started
Four.
to crap itself. I can't remember what my hit die is.
Oh, wait!
Stopping.
You're level 8. Roll at advantage.
Yeah.
Remember, 4, 8, 4, 8, 12, 16, and 20 is at advantage.
No, she's leveling to 9.
Oh, you're leveling to
Or
9.
9.
Yeah, you're leveling to 9.
But I did not roll with advantage on it.
Yeah, so roll at advantage.
Okay.
7.
There you go. Add 7 hit points. Al.
I also rolled 7 at advantage.
Okay, yeah, because you're level 8. So there's that. Feat or ASI, let me know what you're going to do, and we will roleplay that out. Servalarian, Barbarian, or Paladin?
Paladin for sure.
Paladin, roll a d10, please.
10. That's a 0.
God damn, man. Fucking tank is gonna tank. Talia, wizard or
Artificer.
artificer? Roll your d8, please.
And I'm going to level 8, so I'm rolling 2d8.
Yes.
I would like to input my
Six.
information here,
That
computer,
is
please.
a 7.
7. Okay. I will do Mal. So wait, Vishari, that put you at 8, correct?
Yes.
Did you roll at advantage?
Yes.
Okay, you did roll at advantage. All right. So
Yeah, I rolled a 6 the first time and I rolled a 7 the second time.
okay.
So
I will get with Drinma and Mal and make them do their rolls. So yeah. Okay. that will end tonight's episode. We love you.
I hate you.
I know you do. I literally had about another 20 episodes for Caius, or 20 sessions, and I'm like, cool, I had plans with him, but here we go!
Have fun improving.
Yeah, hashtag DM life. No, great. We're just skipping 20 sessions. Fuck it. Here we go. Midsummer's out.
Fuck.
I'm excited. So, we will see you next episode. We love you. Like, comment, subscribe, share, follow us on social media, and all that fun stuff. Be respectful to each other, and even during this pandemic, be safe. Please, since we've all had it.
Stay home.
Stay home. We love you.
Wear a mask if you have to go out.
Yeah. We will see you next week. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.